Yeah, the stream did die completely. My PC, I don't know why. It just did that. It completely crashed. Like not even a little bit. Like it completely there was no blue screen or anything like that. It just completely died. Yeah, I saw Sweetie. Just give me a second to get everything resituated after that. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Thankfully it was only an hour into the stream, so it's not the end of the world. But still annoying, but it is what it is. I'm not sure why it did it. Um oh boy. Give me 1 second. I hopefully it backed up what I was doing. Let's see. That is not the last session. Let's see. Let's see. Recover autosave. Today at 28. Okay, cool. It worked. Okay, so we're good. Give me 1 second. We're gonna disable song request right now just in case it is causing an issue. Okay. It looks like it broke stream elements. Yeah, so it's not playing, but it still says it's playing. Let me pause it here. Click this. Pause it. Did that work? Yeah, that worked. Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay. I am just doing something on my phone real quick just to make sure. If I can spell, that would be great. Okay. At least we're back right where we were. Yeah, stream crashed. It is what it is. I have to find out. I have to figure out what is going on with my PC because that's not the first time it's done that. Um, I have to reopen up these two things. So hold on. You guys will see what I'm doing now. They're sitting at the right at the bottom of my screen. PC go blat. That's an understatement, Shadow Foxy. It completely died on me. I don't know what caused it. Wait, let me look. Let's see what Power Shoot says. No, it doesn't say anything. Your battery backup last verted on. Oh, it's fine. Okay. All we were doing was trying to merge these two armatures, and then everything exploded. Let's see, we had parented these two. Parent. Okay, yeah. Let's clear this parent. Clear parent. Not just blah, it boom, yes. Yes, it went boom. Okay, that makes more sense now. It should, I think. Let's pose and see what happens. Yep, I was just parent. Wait, hold on. Why aren't these? Well, these are now parented correctly. These are now moving together. These are not. Wrong way. There we go. Now I got to parent the fluff here and the fluff here. Parent. Keep offset. Parent. Keep offset. Pose. There we go. We got the wiggle. Uh, yeah. Oh, hi DJ. How you doing? How are you? Oh, I'm doing okay. My PC completely crashed on me, so I don't know why. But stream avatar still in. I gotta go start. That's why. Why isn't stream avatars up? There you guys are. DJ, I just reopened them, so now it should work. I had to reauthorize it because again my PC completely crashed. Okay, so now I gotta merge this one to this butt here. I gotta merge this butt to this one. Oh, thank you, DJ, for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay, let's go back to pose mode. Let's grab the hip and let's move the hip. And it's still moving with itself. Yep. It's even move. Look at that. It's moving the rest of it too. Look at that. Okay. Let's clean up the polygons just a little bit here. That's a little bit better. Could move the tail up a bit. Tail's a little too far down. We have to do it in edit mode. Yeah, we gotta do it in edit mode. Move all this just a little bit higher up, and then move that. Oop. So fart should work now? Yeah, fart should work now. If it didn't pop on this time, oh, what the heck is? Oh, that's the Discord thing. Hold on, reactive images is bugged out. There you go. It was working before stream, so if it doesn't work now, I don't know what. Okay, it works. Like it was working before stream, but that was before it crashed. So okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. What the frick was that one? That was a watery 12 fart. That's what 12 normally does every morning. Holy, yep. Okay, that might be a little on the low end, but it's fine for now. Overall, it looks. I don't have the picture anymore. I was about to go to the picture. Let me.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh, thank you, DJ, for the stretch.
Stretch those shoulders. Let's stretch our legs. Good posture begins with a strong base.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you for that. Okay. Let me pull back up the image. Why? That's from 2025. I do. I want. Oh, yeah, I do need it, but not that one. I need the Tatten. Where is the Tatten images? Oh, here, there. Part is always a good base. You dork. Oh, here you go. This isn't the exact one because this one has the 4 ears. This one has only 2. But it's our starting point, so it's fine. We go this way. Later on, we got to add a unicorn horn and extra horns as well. So we got some stuff to do. But in terms of today, especially after the crash, I just want to get the main body done. Oh, thank you, Jules, for the head pat. Let me move my music over here. Okay. Let's see what happens if I do this. I don't know why it's transparent. But that's fine. Thank you again, Jules, for the headbats, you dork. Yes, Jules, thank you. You dork, why do you keep giving me headbats? Thank you, but... You dork. Bro, how many did you redeem? You dork. You dork. I'm gonna keep saying you dork because you're a dork. There you go. See that's good. I'm not a cutie. I'm a cube. Let's see. This should be ready to export. At least this first version. Let's see. Oh, we'll skip that for now. We need to go to Substance Painter. Petition to remove Kobold Zapping from redeems. Petition to add another one. Petition to add the Oh No My Tail as a sound redeem. You know, that's a pretty good one, Cal. That is a pretty good one to add. I might have to keep an eye on my PC every time I restart it to see if my fans are revving up correctly, because I think that was the issue again. Because the backplate is fine now, but I think the backplate was burning hot when it crashed. So I think my the fan profile on my fans might be like weirdly disabling itself when it boots up. So I might have to keep an eye on it when it boots up just to see if it's actually enabling its fan profile. Adding a ban Kobold Zappers button. No. You must always be able to zap the kobold. Okay, let's... Where did I put it? I put it in Blender stuff. Didn't I? There you go. Kitbash Tatten. Here you go. Just put a server fan into PC. It's loud, but your PC will be like a refrigerator. Yeah, no, that would be great if I wanted to be able to be heard on stream properly. You dork. Okay, we have the goober into Substance Painter now. What? Okay, so what is this considered? What is the body considered? I got rid of the body and it just hides the... It hides everything but the rest of the body. Okay. You know, before I do this then, hold on, before I do this, come on, log, go away. Okay. We're the Dork Clan. Well, I mean that's one subsection of the plushie pile is yes, dorks. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just to make sure that this kit bash actually works, I'm just gonna we're gonna quickly drop it into here, and oh, thank you, DJ, for the hydrate. Thank you. We're gonna quickly drop it into here and just make sure it functions. Thank you, Vault, for the headpats. Also, hi, Vault. How is the toaster doing? How is the toaster? Let's see. I'm gonna need to add a couple of this stuff. The plushie pile has a section that encompasses everyone that's called not Kel. I read Kel's name, but your wording, Joel's. No, Joel's, you dork. No, or you just put your PC in a freezer. We need a pretty big freezer to fit my PC. Oh, give me 1 second. I gotta sign in. Right. Uh, okay, let me sign in. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, I'm all signed in. Yeah, this would probably be helpful if I do where. The stinky. Let's go here, and I need to go to Blender stuff. Now I can drag this into the scene. Okay. Yeah, we're not worrying too much about it as a whole right now. If anything, we will simply just we'll quickly throw some bones on it. Make sure the bones aren't wigging out too much. Make sure the bones are working. So let's go to the neck, head, ears. Okay. We have a tar descriptor. Okay. Edit. Viewpoint. There it is. We're just gonna make sure that this actually works. Well, I'm gonna go drop tab. Okay, Kel, 12 farted. Yes, you did. All-Star, you didn't have to, but I'm not a sweet tat, but hi. I told you I wanted to make you one. Since you said you really like it. I even got the reference right here. I'm gonna be adding everything else in the future, like the double ears and the horns and stuff, or anything else you want added. We can make this your own little kit bash. So whatever you want, Tatten, just let me know. Right now we're just doing the basic. We're just getting the basic setup right now. So we got your tail added, we got the head added. I'm just setting it up right now in here to make sure that it works. So I'm gonna drop this into VR chat real quick and just run it in an MMD world to see if it moves correctly. And then from there, I got Substance Painter open, which is the main reason why it's slightly concerning me because it's only hiding that, not hiding the rest of the body. So that's weird. So I want to make sure it actually works before I start painting you. So let's... You must fix issues listed above before you can... What are you talking about? Oh, that would be helpful. Yeah, I need an animator. I like the side horns and the 4 ears, yes. I didn't care for the unicorn thing. That would be all. Okay. So I gotta get side horn. I gotta get similar side horns, which actually I think my horn kit comes with similar horns like this. So, and then the 4 ears. Once I make sure that these ears work correctly and stuff like that, it's just duplicating these ones, this mesh with the bones. That should be it. Hopefully. Yeah, right now we're gonna make sure that this works. That way I can continue on with it. So let me add that animator because I gotta add a animator. Boop. Get bashed Hatton. I got a cure. Rig. Here scenes. Hit bash Hatton. Oops. Hatto. That's fine. I need to go into your rig now and go here. Who's up in the kobold? Good job, JT. Good job. Sweet star. What? I'm not that sweet. I'm like not sweet at all. But hi, Galaxy. How are you doing? Welcome in. And hi, JT. How are you doing? Let's see. Left hand. Here we go. Index. We don't have your. You gotta make sure these are added so that you can actually play in game worlds correctly that use all 3 fingers. Ring finger. Does the ring finger have it? Yes, it does. It does. What about the little? I don't think thumb does. I know it does. Okay. JT, you dork. Pretty. I'm not pretty, you dorks. I'm not a pretty kitty. What the heck? I'm a gremlin kitty, if anything. Who's currently trying to make sure I don't click the wrong thing. Okay, character on T-pose. Posing, enforce T-pose. Okay. Hi. Now your fingers should work as intended. Java was not mapped. Okay. Okay. Now I need to go back to your animator and drop this in there. So, you shouldn't need anything else. This avatar is not contain an animator. I just added an animator. What are you talking about? I literally just did that. It is right here. It is right here. What are you talking about? Let me copy the component and remove it. It might be order of operation here. Okay. And now paste this new. Spine is missing from the hierarchy. Please, or spine hierarchy is missing the chest. What? Okay. Oh, it is. It mismatched them. So chest goes here. Spine goes here. Let me look this over one more time. Okay. Galaxy Goober. Mad Kitty JT, your cuteness isn't changed by Zaps. What are you talking about, Joel? JT is a very good kitty. I just fixed this. Okay. Autofix. They were they are a bad kitty. No, they are not. No. They are a very good kitty. They are a very good kitty. They are a wonderful kitty. That just happens to occasionally gremlin the kobold by zapping them into oblivion. No biggie. You know, we gotta keep the kobold alert. We gotta keep the kobold alert. Especially when Zavrin wants to come in. Gotta make sure the kobold's all alert for Sovereign. Sounds like Joe's loves getting zappies. Yes, Joe's loves getting zappies. Just he totally loves it. Okay. It's the Scruffy. It's the Scruffy. Look, there's a goober. It's the Scruffy. Okay. So we gotta open up this, so now we can test the 0.001 version of the Tatten. Joe's loves zaps. Make sure to give them a lot. Yee, see Tatten's right. The kobold loves the zappins. But JT, you are cute. You're like a wonderful, cute little kitty that we can just roll around with catnip and laser dots. You know, that also has a Viking helmet on. Connecting. That took a little bit. What would it be named? It would just be named Kitbash. It would be named Kitbash 10. So we're looking for K's. HIJ. Again, this is very early stages of it. This will probably take a bit. Is the mouth working? Okay, yes. You got the mouth is working. So that's good. None of the expressions and stuff are going to work because I didn't put any FX layers on it or anything. So, but let's go to an MMD world real quick just to make sure the body fully moves correctly. Because if it breaks MMD, then we know for sure something's wrong. No, Star, not cute, but you are cute, JT. Y'all are clearly mistaking AI videos of kobolds liking zapped. No, we have first-hand knowledge of kobolds like being zapped. I mean, I can become a kobold at times and like being zapped. So I'm a good representation of a kobold like being zapped. I could send y'all some vids to help you distinguish between real and AI generated kobolds. Also, Joel's you getting zapped was before then. Was before that. That's the wrong one. Star is an outlier. Cold bowling should not be included in the data. Why? Why should I? Why am I an outlier, Cold Bull? Why is this so mean? Let's see. Let's do. How tall am I? Oh, I am small. Let's see. We're not focusing necessarily on the music. We're focusing on if. Let's see. That looks good. Still a little on the smaller side. Okay. I mean, yeah. Okay. I'm just a little worried about the neck not moving correctly, but it looks like it's moving just fine. The head looks like it's fine. So, okay, we can now move on to. I'll let it play for a little bit longer, but it looks like we can move on to the actual texturing. Now, Tatten, do you want it like similar to? Since you're here, I can actually ask you directly. Do you want it similar to this, where it's kind of like all like cotton candy like, with just with your colors? Okay, yeah, this is perfectly fine. Okay, cool. Cotton candy, but my three shades of color would go hard. If you could send me the exact color, like either color hex codes or images that I can directly grab from right now, that would be awesome then. Because then I could definitely get it done. Okay, but yeah, this is more than good. Okay, so that's awesome. So we got this. Goober is working correctly in here, which means I should definitely do this and not rely on the backup again. The 0.001. Since it's a very early version, we still got some stuff to add and everything like that, but that's a nice early stage of it. If Tatton turned into candy, can we eat them? I mean, that's up to them. I would assume since they become cotton candy, they would have to be aware of they might be eaten, but that is up to them if they would like to be eaten. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't open up Discord. Cotton candy where I want cotton candy. Well, Tatton's becoming cotton candy. Ignore the red circle. Okay. This will be a good reference. So let's see. I need to grab all three colors. So let me just make sure this is paintable. So let me just do a black mask. Change it to color 2. We'll just change it to red real quick, just so I can see if it's fully paintable correctly. And let's just Okay, this is for the. Okay. So, oh, what is that one? Focus mode. Okay. Ever since I added the Mayu to this project when I did mine, I've my texture list has been very different, and it's slightly confusing me because that's not the main body. That is, I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the screens. Okay. We don't need the extra screens. We don't need that. Um. Oh, here we go. Main body. There we go. I just had to split it up. So let's see. We got parts. We got the parts here. We got the screen. So there you go. And the body is the other body is this. Okay. So let's focus on the cotton candy body that we're going to make. What I really need is I need to get there's a paintbrush tool, there's a brush that would work greatly. Cotton the cotton could work. There's other ones I could do too. Let me look at it. It might actually just be the cotton candy one. No. Doing this but with 3 different shades. Let's see. We should decide on a main base color first. That's what we should do. Out of your 3, it would either be your pink in terms of your main pink color or your darker color would be your base. Let's try your slightly darker color. This one I don't need I can remove the mask actually. Oh, nope. Main body. There you go. And then if we add in your other colors on top of that, I've seen it before. I never tried it. Also, Kitty Mine, Go Burr, and Full Energy probably cause I know death is coming home soon. Oh, okay. This is when I'm full energy. Well, that makes sense. when death is getting close to being home, you get all excited. Let's see. So if we do another one, this one will be set to a black mask. Flip that, and let's do your pink. We'll do the brighter pink. Let's grab that cotton. Oh, I already have it selected. Okay. Cotton selected. Let's see how well this works on your body. Oop. That was another one. And it has no symmetry, right? Yeah, there's no symmetry here. There's absolutely 0 symmetry. Okay. That's good to know. So I need to make sure that's not checked. There you go. Okay, so let's see. Let's do bigger spacing on that. Maybe make that bigger. Let's try crystal. Vector spacing. Okay. That actually looks, that's too small. Why isn't it? Okay. Now let me grab your third color. Black mask. Hey, I'm like Cat. When they know their owner is home, Death and his worker friends are playing Repo. Death invite me to play with them tonight. Nice. Okay. Let's do. I need to. Oops. Nope. This one. Let's see. That was the brighter one. We have another color. We got this one. We got this one. And technically, you have 4 shades. You have 2 shades of pink that I can pull easily. And then you have 2 of your darker, like, not brown, but like a bluish hue to it. At least my second monitor is on the cooler side, so it's hard to tell until I put it over here. That looks like it's a little bluer. Also working pixel art on W space. Nice. Do I want to do it like this? Let's see. I gotta add a little bit more here. Let me add a little bit more. Oh, thank you, JT, for the hydrate. Yeah, thank you, JT. I did. Thank you. I got a little straw in my drink, so makes for very quick. We'll make these sort of symmetrical, but not fully. Just so that you can see your beans in your hands. So, like, you can see them, but they're not 1-to-1. Okay. Okay. I'm not a good boy, JT, you dork. Thank you again for the hydrate. Also, I have to keep my eye on my big bro stream as wall. Yeah, you got to make sure you mod for your friend. Okay, so we got 3 colors here. Let me grab that one. That one. That one. You could probably maybe swap out the darker one for maybe a little bit lighter, because that's actually really dark. And it can maybe add a little bit more to the back.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh, thank you, sweetie, for the stretching. And the master check.
Stretch those shoulders.
Woo.
Let's stretch our legs. Good posture begins with a strong base.
Thank you. I don't want to deal with trolls that were harassing a person in their stream like I did last time. Well, Husker, that's what that when you become a mod for someone, that's kind of what you sign up for, is potentially having to deal with stuff like that. You have to be always prepared to have to deal with trolls or a wave of trolls, stuff like that. It's an inevitability. I know what I signed up for. Yee. As much you have to deal with things you don't want to. Yep. Is part of the it's part of things. If someone's being a troll or harassing you just ban them. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, sometimes if they're being like a really bad troll, then everyone can just troll them back in chat, and then you can ban them. Because then they're just being such a bad troll. It can't be worse. One troll in Vault Stream. What happened with Vault Stream? Also, I need to turn on face. Well, I don't need that. I just need the fluff. I don't need I can take off the mask on this, actually. Remove mask. Well, let's look. Let's look at the Titan. Oh! It's kind of the reverse. Yeah, it's kind of the reverse. Which actually makes sense. So if we're to take this and do that. Hey, look at that. Yeah, that looks really nice. Let's say for this, I want to go with that. I'm still using this. There you go. Look at that. Okay. If I remove the extra screen, there's a troll thought it was okay to troll when Vault was in VRC with a few people and then tell them to harm them in VRC. They got hard banned and got their account insta banned. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that. I mean, if they're telling you to harm yourself, that's just an immediate ban. That's not even like something you should like acknowledge. Just ban immediately. I kind of want to swap out that darker color because it's kind of hard to see on top of. There might be a better one I can grab. If that's a Twitch violation and immediate account deletion, yeah. Like, you shouldn't even acknowledge it. Just ban it on your side, and Twitch will handle the rest. I'm off to work. Take care, folks. Okay, bye, JT. Be safe at work. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. See, bad kitty, but still cute. No, JT is a good kitty. They are a very good kitty. Let me go back to 10's main body. I feel like there's a better color I could grab from this. Let's see. What happens? Let's see. If I grab the deeper pink, or I can grab the shade of blue. Oh, okay, yeah, that does look a little better. Let's try grabbing one that's not so close, though. Let's try grabbing the deeper pink. Eh. Definitely either this or that deeper, like purple. Like not deeper as in like really deep, but like it's more it's a little bit more purpley than pink. Those are what we do as mods when trolls exist. Just ban them, and when we stop talking about them and not worry about them, it's waste of typing. Yeah, it pretty much. Again, unless they're being such a like they're being a bad troll in the sense of they're doing a horrible they're not being a they're doing a horrible job at being a troll, and you control them instead. Just ignore them, ban them, and move on. Like what 12 does when trolls come into his stream, he kind of if they're being really bad, he kind of toys with them for a bit, and then they get banned, and then they get banned. Okay. That's my spacebar. That's not my alt key. I can't decide. I got two colors I can go with. I can go with this color, which is just a slightly darker color than the light, like, you know what? Or we could try mix it. We could try going to here and lightening it a little bit. Maybe changing it to no. It's because it's so far in the dark that it's not really going to change it too much. Hmm. Let me do the tail. I actually didn't do the tail yet. Okay, there you go. Okay. Ow. Mm-mm-mm. Wait, other than this darker color, I'm liking how this tell you, dork. I need to actually. I took a sip of my other thing, but I ran out of it, so I need to take another little sip from the hydrate because that was such a tiny sip. Sometimes when I'm sipping with my straw, I don't realize I take a tinier sip than I actually normal. But there we go. Okay. Okay. What do you think, Kel? Should I go with a darker shade with this color here? This one right here. I do have from based on the colors I can grab, I do have this color right here I can grab right here. If Tatton's still there, Tatton, which one would you prefer? Was like personally, I do like this a little bit more, but I could also adjust this color to be a little bit more nicer. Maybe make it just a little bit lighter, like right here, like that. Make it more of a lighter-ish blue. Okay, so let me go back. So this is the color I grabbed directly from your body. This is one of your darker shades. This color I grabbed directly from your body. And then this other one, which is up near your chest. Right here. It's like right underneath your breasts. There's this shade here I can grab. Or if not that, I could go back to the first color I grabbed and just make it like a little bit lighter like that. I'd say the base color should be a gradient of the darker colors and have the cotton candy like be let and have the cotton candy like layer be the lighter, more pink and purpley option. Okay, so right there, but okay, but what's the but? Change that to a light washed out purple. This okay, so you want this light, but you want it to be a purple. Okay. So okay there. Oh, that's a little too exact. I can't even see it. Um oops, like there and then right. Hmm? Phone, what are you doing? A little hard to see. Make it pull it into there some more. Pull it into like up here or probably mean like up here and then like that. Go north and a little east. Ah, so this way. Maybe a little bit more like right here. That was me going north and east a little bit. Be more till we get the actual color. Okay, so a little bit more. We'll go like right here. Oh, okay, okay. North now? Okay. So I don't know how much stream delay there is, so okay, that's it. Okay. Actually, let me save that swatch right now. I'm happy with it, honestly. Okay, that's awesome. Okay. Okay. Well, this is what we got for you right now then. I can add a little bit more. Hi, Meowsy. How you doing, you dork? Your face is currently not fully here because this will just be black, so I don't have it on. So we can just see what your eyes will look like and your noses. Should be light. Should the lighter color be a bit more pink because it looks like white to me? Oh yeah, depending on I guess the lighting in the scene does make it look a little white depending on how you're looking at it. Like on the body here, it looks pink, but then up here it looks white. So we could make this more pink. So let's go and okay, that's a little too pink. Let me go back a little. Click in. There you go. And I need to go back to your body and flip that there so you can say it on the rest. I guess the shine is what's making it look like that. Yeah, that was the shine coming from the scene. This is what the base colors actually look like. Yeah, that's what the lighting hitting the material is causing it to give it that white look. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Okay. Okay. Let's see we'll save as right now just to make sure. The Kitbash. We'll export this and see how this looks in actual Unity. Wait, hold on. I I almost didn't fix that. We're not done with the texture. We don't have to be done with it yet. I just want to see how it looks in Unity real quick before so we can get an idea of how it looks with like the shading. Where is my SPP file? SPP. Oh wait, I put that in here. Right, I moved it all. SPP file serial. Git dash pattern. There you go. Export. I like the smoky cotton candy. 3 shades looks good. Yee. What should I play? Enshrouded or Cobblemon? Well, didn't I would say Enshrouded because didn't you have a crash with Cobblemon like yesterday? I think it was Cobblemon. Go Explorer. I fixed the crash. Oh, okay. Then I would say Cobblemon. Okay, so let's look at the Tatten after we apply all the stuff to the Tatten. I have to make okay new materials. So we'll do let me actually grab this so I can read out each one. So we got parts, but lock. Thank you. All I needed was updating the problem mod that was causing it. Oh, okay. So we got parts. Screens. Main body. Fluff. Oh, it's over there. Look, where'd it go? Extra green. And then normal body. Okay, let's go by one and click. We'll click just so that we have a baseline. So we'll click here, we'll click this, grab this, just slot that in right now. Where did where the heck did I just put all those? There you go. Next one would be extra screen. So this, that. Yeah. I think those are the oh yeah, parts as well. So parts. We're just gonna make sure all the parts and stuff are fine at the moment. So we're just gonna put those there. Parts and then screens as well. So screens. Okay. Now we can swap out each piece. So body goes to body. Extra screens, go to extra screen. Fluff to fluff. Main. That is not main body. Greens. Parts. And then I guess that is main body. Oh, okay. It'll be swapping out anyway, so that's weird. It'll be swapping out to right here. That's the hair. That's parts. Oops. Right here. There you go. Tan and Little are plotting against me. What are they doing, Kel? How are they plotting against you? What they do? Or what are they plot? What do you think they're plotting? Mm-mm. Gifting me things. Ah, okay. Just got killed in my game. Had a long roll onto my head. Wait, what? Wait, what? Just got killed in my game. Had a long roll onto my head. What game are you talking about, sweetie? What game are you talking about? Okay. Substance painter. Let me turn on the fluff. So the main body's done. So the main body we don't have to worry about. We got parts and the screens. I guess the screens you would need. So we could put something here if you want. Hill climb racing 2. Ah, okay. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm bored at work. Slow day. Okay, I'm like, you're at work. What are you? Huh? Okay, now that makes sense. I hate and like that getting killed has become a thing. uh, I mean, we have Valheim to thank for it becoming a thing. We have Valheim and the wondrous logs. Well, I say wondrous, but they're also very evil logs. Okay. So we got your main body covered, Tad. Do you want any? Let's turn off your main body. So I guess we got your arm fluff here. So if we turn back on the entire body, your Protochi is gonna come with these little arm fluff pieces. Do you want me to do anything with these? Like, or do you just want them to be like do you want it to be the same as the rest of your body, or like if I do this? Oh, where is it? I go here. I can do this. Let me just do something real quick. We can do this and flip this to that one and flip. I just like them to blend in the texture. That's all. They're fine being there. Okay. So let me. I should grab then this color and I clicked on the wrong one. If I click that one and then this, I can start off with them being fully that, and then I can. Actually, this one would actually help if I did have symmetry on, just so I can color them all. And then I can throw in the other color on top. So now I can grab this color here and come through and just kind of... No symmetries, so let me... oh, oh, the tail's in the way! The tail's in the way! The tail's in the way! That's a butt. The only problem with doing kit bashes like this is if I don't make a substance painter file for it, it kind of gets in the way. I turned that off. What the? It's still going on both. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. They don't have symmetry. They will be exactly the same on both sides because they are literally the same. So I don't really have much control over asymmetry with them because they are literally just the same polygons, just flipped. They're not separated. Okay. I forgot about that. Oh, thank you for the 20 watch, Carmen. Also, hi, how you doing? I'm glad. I'm so glad that it allows within the 24-hour mark because the stream did crash, Carmen. That's why we're only at an hour and 10. It was like 46 minutes in, and the stream crashed. Let's see. You working hard as a lumberjack? I counter joke. Actually, they do call it wood, so it's still lumber. Doing okay. Just got off work. Didn't get the notification that you were streaming. Ah, well, it probably was gonna ping you like a little bit after I started streaming, but a little bit after I started streaming, my entire PC crashed. I legit came home planning to stream, and now I'm here distracted. But yeah, it my entire PC crashed, so that's why you didn't probably get the notification because my PC crashed and I restarted stream as soon as I could, and it started up a second one, so it may have not sent it out. So we got your arm fluffies now. Arm fluffies all painted. Now Tatten, do you want anything for these side screens here? So they look like this currently. They look like these. Also, do you want any color added to your metal here? Because if we look at the it's got kind of like this metallic-y purple to it. It looks like. I should have gotten a closer view on it, and it's also got obviously the cotton candy on the screens right there. And that's just duh. That's just duh right there, and that's just scruffy. Like yeah, so like yeah, the little screens. No, it's not screens. Parts. The parts have the the little metal part right here that goes around the screen and around your face, right here. And on the picture, it's got it's like a metallic purpley pink here, and then it's got the cotton candy on the actual screen. Okay. Oh, do I need to come up with a symbol? You don't have to if you don't want to. We can just leave it as is. Like again, this can be a very much work in progress. So this could be your starting texture. So I can just export again just to have the arm fluffies colored, and I can do like here. Let me do that real quick. So let me export. Let me just grab all of these all at once. Copy. Place. Okay. So now we got the arm fluffies. We're gonna put the arm fluffies in. Is this one? I guess that one. So for your parts, we could do something like the. Actually, I need to put Pyome into your. Right now, we're just rocking standard. We got all the standard in, so let's put in some actual shaders into this now. Pyome, we need to add Gogo Loco and Fury. Okay, I'll come up with something for my symbol, I guess. You don't have to right now, Tetten. For today, we can just get this base version set up and everything. But for now, I think I'll just send you my eyes hex code or something. Yeah. If you want your eyes to actually be something other than just attached to your body color, then yeah, I can update that. Patent bullet bill as the symbol. Boom, done. that would be good. Or the Yoshi. It's the Yoshi. Or that, yeah, that yeah. Once this is done installing that. Lil Bill on one side and the Tat and Yoshi on the other. That could work. Need a Tatten Thwomp at some point so we can have Tatten do his Thwomp noise. Someone with the talent kit on that. I mean, Tatten could probably make it. Come on, Turtle. Okay. It's not done. It's not done. There, let me switch to the. Okay. Now we got to install the gesture manager. Wait, what version of it gave you the 3.7? That is a very weird one to give. I probably will have to update this for any of this to work then. Because you can't even upload. I don't think you can upload with a 3.7 avatar base unless it's an old one. And then quest tools. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Noi, for the hydrate. How you doing, Noi? Okay. Now, let us, as it installs all the packages, how's everyone doing? Yeah. Doing good. How about you? Other than the stream crashing noise, that did bum me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, it did bum me out that my whole PC crashed. But other than that, I'm doing good. Handshakes compromise. What the Yazzie? What the heck, you dork? Okay, let's swap these over to non-standard shaders and let's give some life to this texture. See, that's why you still needed the death counter. It was that's not even a that's like beyond death counter at that point. That's a beyond death. That is just sad. That is a sad counter. When PC crashes, I am sad. So that is a sad counter, not a death counter. Let's see. We are going to set you to realistic lighting because I generally like realistic more than working with other parts of the shader. At least when it comes to these ones. We'll probably do flat for your face. Because since your face isn't normal. In terms of the like eyeballs and mouth. Obliteration counter makes more sense. It does. Parts. Screens. Parts. Okay. So parts is what I want to actually. Because for the parts, see, your parts are will be the essentially the outline of your screen here. So what we could do with that is if I scroll down here, if I switch this also over to shading, let me switch it over to realistic first. And I put on a reflections. Let me throw on a little metal. Maybe throw in a little purpley. Or pink. Maybe make it a little bit lighter. Like that. We could even throw in a matte cap into it. Guess what I just got uploaded, guys? What did you just get uploaded? Did you do the thwomp already? I have to go into all so I can see the matte caps. There you go. If I grab a matte cap and throw it in here. No, I was close. It was not the thwomp. It was the Yoshi. Nice. Let's go. That is so cute. I throw this one in there. Would that look a little bit? If I change the color, it would give it like a nice transitional color. Kind of like that. And it would give you like a nice little effect as you're looking around you like this. No, can we change it to a purple? That's that's the outer ridges. Oh yeah, like that. I thought it would look nice. Like you still got your little pinkish in there, and then as people look at you, it'll be like a little effect as it goes around your head. Okay. Ooh, look at that! Look at that material! Look at that! That looks cool. Look at that! The material looks cool. It's just like a little orb. I sent you a close up of my eyes. Oh, okay. Let's see. Here are my eyes, specifically like this, like the main color of them. But it looks like in these images, the Optimized boxes world skybox seems to influence the pictures just a little bit. From what I noticed, there's like a ever so slightly blue hue in those eye pictures for some reason. Um, I would say the normally like we if I wish they didn't get rid of the original VR chat home the older VR chat homeworld because that one was really good for getting your base colors. Um, uh, there was an Avatar testing world. Oh, Avatar Studio, the studio world. Where if you go if where I took the pictures for all my avatars. I have to do that for my kitty actually. But the its lighting should give you your true colors. It its lighting should give you like your true uh base colors, so that should be good. Like I should still be able to grab them from this picture, but if you want to make sure, yeah, it's like I'm just noticing like there's a slight blue hue to all this. Okay, eyeballs, eyeballs, eyeballs. Nope, that's face. What was it? Oh, it is part of the body. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a new material. We're gonna have to do two of these actually. We're gonna have to make a. If I remember correctly, Avatar Testing Chamber has neutral lighting section as well. Oh yeah, yeah. I always forget that's what it's called. I was thinking every time I think of Avatar, like an Avatar testing world, I think of that old one that we found with the the ruler and stuff like that. But the test chamber one, I always forget about that one. That one has neutral lighting. Yeah, that one has a neutral lighting spot in it. That's also a good one to go to. So we're going to color Tetton's. Oh, hold on. Actually, we're not going to color him. I was going to color them in that, but I need a color I can see. So we're just going to color in them red. We're going to color in just to cover everything. First, we're going to color it just so we can see. This layer is not doing anything other than so we can see everything. We're going to color on top of this layer. This is just to help me see where everything's at. Okay. So then we're going to be on top of that layer. So now we can see what we're working with. Just so I don't accidentally like color on top of something I shouldn't. Well, I mean, I will be deleting this layer anyways, but it's when I actually do the actual colors. So let's see. If I can grab the bottom isn't really too affected by the hue shift, the slight hue to it, because it is a type of blue. I just might have to do a little bit of adjustment. That should be okay. Actually, shader settings. No, I want paint settings, don't I? I want oops, attributes. No. New images sent. Ooh, awesome. Oh yeah, yeah. Now I'm not seeing that little blue film hue over. Yeah, now I'm seeing them perfectly. Thank you, Tatten. Yeah, now that those are really good. Those are really good. Okay, so you got this little blue line at the bottom, and it kind of goes upward into. Okay, so we're gonna want 2 layers for sure. This one we're gonna want to do a gradient, so making sure I'm only coloring the eyes. I need to throw in a gradient here, so let me my energy wanes after the workout. I'm gonna have to call it a night. Was hoping to stay up later than last night. You're all good, Jules. You get some rest, you goober. Thank you for being here and get get plenty of rest. Also, Jules, say happy birthday to Keiko because it is her birthday for you. Actually, for a couple of you, it is now her birthday. So if you could go say happy birthday to Keiko. For no, say I would say yeah for you. Oh, I guess meant for everyone because it is now it's now midnight or it's now 1 a.m. for her. Remember, I'm in the same time zone as you. I meant for everyone. It's not it's 1 a.m. for her, so it just goes to E. I'm a little thrown off from. I'm still a little thrown off. My brain's all mushy. I gotta find. Was it advanced blending? I think it was. I don't. Yeah, I want gradient. Here we go. Gradient. There you go. Dynamic stroke. We have 3 colors. Uh, I need to. Oh wait, I need to. Hmm. This doesn't work with a black mask, right? I don't think it does. We'll see how that works. I don't think it works with a mask. I don't think it does. Let's. Down here. Go up here. And then go in there. Those are the 3 set. Oh yeah, this is what I want. I want gradient here, not. Uh, yeah, this is what I want. Put here. Now I can do it. Uniform color. I don't think we want any. Wait. Hold on. I remember which one to do. It's been a while since I did gradients correctly. It's not affecting anything yet. Intent. That's quantity. Oh, the positioning. Right. Forgot about the positioning. If I look over the entire body. Something's happening, but not what I want. Image inputs. Do I want this to be it? I don't think I don't think I want an alpha. Channel parameters, no. What the? There. Let's see. Alpha shape category. Let me get rid of this one. I need to redo it. There we go. Like I need to redo it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Like once I realized what I was doing wrong, I'm like, I need to just redo it and go back to here. Okay. Okay, so now we got to shrink this a little bit. Well, not shrink it, but we have to. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab. Well, we're gonna. Probably get a little bit better with the coloring. And then I can flip this, or I can erase these areas here in the main, slide it underneath, and then it'll look just fine. I just have to do that in that order. I have to re-click on the image, zoom in a little bit more. There you go. Let's get your lightest color. Make sure it's the lightest color. And then the middle stage color, which is like right here. And then we'll do a fourth one. And that's the darkest one you have. Okay. Move this one down a little. Right there. Okay. Now I can grab this. Go below. Come on. I need you to go below. Both of them. Delete that. Now we're just going to carefully just erase the eyes on both sets. Wait, actually it has to be above this set. Right. Well, no, I can duplicate this. I can duplicate this right here. Duplicate. Switch this to a black mask. Put it above. And then carefully expose. Because right now we got. Hmm, yeah, so I got to do it like this. I guess, yeah, let me color it like this so I can. Bring it all back into color. Okay, so if I turn this off, now let's see what do I get. Let's get edges like that, just to make sure. Take it from here. Okay, there you go. Now, hi SP, how you doing? Welcome in SP. And this is what your face looks like, Ten, currently. Looks like I'm gonna have to do it separately for both eyes, cause it looks good on this one. Looks like that on that one. Yeah, that looks nice. Got your grading going from here to there. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Just woke up, getting ready for work. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you slept well. Yeah, we're gonna have to duplicate this layer. I don't know, what am I clicking on? And then, um, so it's covering up this one. So now we just need to look at this side and try to mimic what we saw on the other side. Oh yeah, okay. Now I can see the actually that works out better right there. Um, hmm. They kind of influence each other, so this is gonna be interesting. Can I throw a black mask on this and then just erase this side? Oh wait. I want this side with it. Yes, that works. Okay. Put that over there. Definitely a bit higher. Definitely a little. These eyes definitely aren't making it any easy because they're not normal eyes. Getting this gradient to work. I'm not dragging like I thought it was. Oops. There we go. Okay. That took a little bit. Where are the screens? Why is why are the screens missing layers? What the frick? Where'd they go? What the heck? Did I delete something by accident? What the heck? Oh wait, I'm under base color, not material. There you go. There you go. Yee. That looks nice. Okay, let's see how that looks in Unity. On the main body. It's easier to copy. Yeah, there we go. You got gradient eyeballs. I wish I could do more with them, but they're really limited to the visor. So I want to do your blue, but I can't really do much more with them without them probably being too much. I mean, I guess I could maybe add maybe a little bit. Not sure. At least I got the gradient. No, it's okay. I like the way they are. Okay. Like yeah, the Protogen eyes are definitely not like a normal eyeball, so a little bit more limited in them. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. It looks like do you want an overall well actually let me get those actually plopped on there first before I continue talking. Those would be under extra screens, so let's um so we have three. Are these in my substance banner? I don't think they're actually seeable. Yeah, they're not actually seeable in substance banner. But they are right there. Okay. Okay. So you gave me the two pictures. Let's save these under Yoshi Tetten. Is that a clanker? Yes and no. This is the Tatten, so it was partially is partially. He's just wearing a mask. That's all. He's not. It's still Tatten. It's still Tatten. It's still Tatten. It's still Tatten. Also, hi Poor, how you doing? Alrighty. But how you doing, Poru? How you doing? Uh, what? I just saved that. Where'd it go? Well, I could throw this one on first. I wait. Hold on. I want to do that better. Let me throw it actually. Basically, look, there he is. Well, first, let me. I can't do these together. Oh, yes, again. Whoa, Cal. There he is. Look at him. Look at the goober. Just chilling right there. Look at that. I'm okay. But how is the star? I'm doing good. Is that map maker? It is map maker. Where did the bullet bill one I just saved go? Where'd it go? Did you try saving it again? Yeah. Oh, now it appeared. Can I flip this? Yeah, I can flip it. I just gotta grab it and then just. Will that work? No, it won't. I can flip it like this though. Rotation. There should be a mirroring option. Um. Oh, that's free movement. Okay. Scale, rotate, translate, edit rep as a whole. Can I flip it? Rotation is. But I want it to face that way. Duplicate. Mm-hmm. Oh, here you go. I was like, it's these. I'm gonna work. What do you think, Tatten? Let me click on the layer right there. Got your Yoshi on the left, and we got your Bullet Bill on the right. You guys are dorks. Maybe you can make the Yoshi a tad bit bigger. Just a little bit. Just so he fits a little bit more. There you go. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay. You could save. Why did what? That was weird. We refresh this. Okay, so let's see. Up here, just bring that. This is extra screens, so I might have to, or is this screen? Let's see what we got here. We got screens. Okay, so screens. So screen. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to color the screen to be black. Which is not hard. I can actually, instead of doing it here and messing something up, I can just go back. Muscle. Is there another one, or is it just... No, yeah. Okay, so let me do this. Show and Explorer. Open with paint.net. Well, you two DJ. And then just... Okay, maybe not like that. Yeah. There we go. We can even... If I do this, I switch over to Pyomi. We turn the shading on to like realistic. When we do like reflections and specular, we can like we can do it with the matte cap too. We can make them look a little fancier, or we could do a little emissions. Yeah, actually, no, we'll do a little emissions with them. We'll have them emit stuff. So let's see, we'll do like that just to check it. So let's do a blinking. Let's start it off like right there. Let's do like a 1. Let's keep it at least at a point, like 0, 1, so there's ever so slight emissions to it. Maybe we'll do like a 0.5 so they're not constantly blinking so quickly. There you go. So your little dudes will be glowing for you. They'll be blinking, or in this case, it's more like breathing. It says blinking, but it's more of it's slow enough to be. They're like breathing. Nice little slow increase. We can decrease the brightness just a little bit. Like we'll do 1.46. If I grab the directional light and go whoop, this is what you'll see. Ignore the lighting on this. That's just because of where the sun is. It's not actual how the lighting would be. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Um. Yeah, we'll do that. The one thing we will definitely do next time, or I'll do off stream, is the double ears, just in case that horribly goes wrong. Um. So far, everything's gone pretty well except for the crash we had. What the tail? Oh, right. I didn't. I need to fix the tail. Hold on. I need to fix the tail. I didn't fix the tail. The tail's messed up because of the because I did the emissions. Not the emissions, because I did the face. Thank you, Snowcone, for the hydrate. Thank you. How you doing, Snowcone? Yeah, so I have to come back to this. I have to go back to this layer here and just. I like how it looks like I'm cleaning it up based on how it's painting. See, I'm just cleaning it. I'm just cleaning. I'm just cleaning up. I'm cleaning up the dirty Tatin. I'm just cleaning up Tatin right now. Lee, how you doing, Snowcone? Yeah, it. I am in your arm. Okay. Okay, I'm going for a bleep. Thank you, Star. Of course, Ted, you're welcome. Anytime you want me to do anything else for you, Ted, just let me know. You know, I'm more than happy to work on anything for you. And have a good EP, Tatin. Okay, there we go. Now Tatin's tail is cleaned up. Yeah, I completely overlooked that they were on the same layer because the way it's split up on the body, I completely forgot that. I completely forgot. Okay. Okay. Now that we have Tatin's tail fixed, let's export the textures again. Because that was my bad. That was my bad. I completely overlooked that. Copy everything but that layer right there. There we go. All fixed. Okay. So we're right here. This is the point zero like 001 version of this kit bash. Um oh yeah, I think I've decided on my bunny from Oh yeah, I think I've decided on getting my bunny from the other day as my next hobby. Ooh, that'll come eventually. Ooh, D10's gonna be a normal bunny, or well, bunny. Well, yeah, I say normal bunny because well, technically you're like partial bunny here, but you're not like because you're like a proto bunny here. B Taz is gonna be a bun. Let's go. But you have good EP Tatin. Also, hi Chuckles, how you doing? Welcome in. Is the one Cal was showing? Ooh, okay. Eee. Tatton's gonna be a bunny. Gonna join the bunny squad. Let's go. It's got my body type like my Naruto. Ooh, okay. That's awesome. I need to grab this. Oh yeah, let me throw Gogo Loco onto you, because Gogo Loco is insanely important. I can probably throw all the NKD Protogen stuff onto you. I think. Well, at least when it comes to your expressions. Just so you have something. Am here to lurk and sleep. You're all good, Chuckles. Thank you for being here. Have good EP, Chuckles. So we got these Protogen. We got this toaster stuff here. Inspector. Oh, this inspector's locked. Delete. So let's click here. Let's look over these. What do we got here? That's a menu. Screens. See, I will want that. See if it works. That is a default menu. Proto FX. Here we go. We'll doze off quick to stream on phone. Thank you, Tatton. You have a good EP. Okay, so you do have a gesture layer. Let's grab that. Let's toss that there. What is this? Default actions. Oh. Right, there's an action layer. Okay, so let's do that. And let's see if, because the face is still the same, so all this stuff should just be affecting your face. Let's see. Oh, it would be helpful if it'd be helpful if I put the menu here. I didn't put the menu. It would be helpful if I put the proto menu, right there. This script will anchor overrides for every mesh on you after preventing your body from experiencing flickering. Yes. Oh, yeah, I need to actually slot that in. There you go. It's not much, but it's at least, if this all does work, at least it's something to work with in terms of the effects layer. It's always, if you have something to work with when it comes to this stuff, it's always better than going from scratch. So let's. Oh yeah, I need to spawn that. Check here. Let's see. Does any of this work? I have no idea. No idea if any of this actually has anything by default. Doesn't look like it's working. Screens. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to remap these. Obviously, these work. These are default. Gogo Loco should work though, just fine. Okay. Okay. Cool. Really cool. So let's see. If Tan wants me to do that later, I can do that later. Because let's see. Because I'm gonna, well, let me drag one of the animations in first before I say anything. It shouldn't be too hard, so I could probably do it now. Because what I would have to do is screen one, here we go. Let's grab screen one, for example. I drag it to here. I drag it onto here. I go in here. So all these are missing, but they're only missing because the mesh is laid out differently. So if I go in here and edit it, if I click it, come on, come on, click it. Oh, is that really it? Hold on. Body 001. If I go into Blender, if I do that, and then I come back here. Oh, hi McFox, how you doing? Welcome in, you goober. How you doing, McFox? Where did I put? Where did you know what? I forgot where I saved it. Let me just look at it again. Ah, I'm very smart. I'm very smart. I totally don't forget my stuff instantaneously sometimes. I also need that folder open so I can. Oh, it's already open. That one, because that one, this one. Good. I had passed out while watching a movie with people. Nice. What movie? Well, what movie were you watching? I don't want to move that. I want to copy it. Copy it. Okay, I should have seen that coming. It's still fine. I have all the materials here. I just have to re-put them in. So, boop, 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 and boop. There we go. But now if I do these, there we go. Look at that. They're all popping up correctly. I have to. Oh wait, I just realized that was the clone. That wasn't the main. Boop. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that again. So, screens, parts, body, extra screens, fluff, and the main body. There we go. Initially, it was Spaceballs, and then I woke up to Hot Fuzz. Well, nice. It's been so long since I've seen anything from Spaceballs. I probably should watch that again at some point. I will say we need to have another Rizzy movie night. Tight Tribe Rizzy movie night. That'd be nice. It was really nice watching like 3 movies together in succession like that. I really enjoyed that. Okay, so if I do dish now, it should, if that was the only issue, all this should work. If it was just me not realizing I merged the proto body with the um Nanachi body in the wrong order, because yeah, you normally want to preserve the original body name, which is just body, not body 001. Because the body 001 is from there being 2 bodies in the same scene, and one has to be renamed for the sake of one having to be renamed. There might be some armature differences. Oh no! Look at that! Look at that! We got a different face. Whatever. What the frick? What is that? What the? What the frick was that? That's the tongue. Is that? Oh, that's meant to be the face going. Oh, oh, yeah. From the front. Oh, it was from the side. It looks a little goofy. Okay, okay, that's what that is. Okay, I was like, what the heck? Yeah. See, now it's all working. which means, yep. Well, this is warning, but there's nothing there. Okay, cool. That fixed it. That would be cool. Yee. Rizzy would sometimes host movie nights in the Thai tribe. It's been a bit. But it would be really nice if she did it again. If she was able to. This avatar uses Visums, but the face mesh is not specified. Oh, right. Because I renamed the body, it now needs to re-verify. So I need to re-grab the body and drag it in here. There you go. I fixed that. What? It's right here. It's right here. STK, why are you dumb? There we go. Look at Tatton's stats. Tatton's got good stats. Overall good. 6 material slots, 19 Fizzbone transforms, 93 bones, 22,000 triangles. Look at them stats. Look at them stats. Gorgeous. Okay. Let's build and test the Tatton. Okay, remember again, this is point like 001. Just like with Scruffy's, we get the ball rolling with the initial version on stream. Get it to a nice usable point, and then off stream I will do like I was doing with Scruffy. I added Scruffy's clothing and stuff like that. I can quickly show that on stream actually as well. What I did. And then, yeah. So yeah, after this, like when we want to add Tatton's double sets of ears and the horns and anything extra, that'll be off stream. Because I know, like, yeah, Tatton wants to get Tatton wants maybe something more specific or something like that. It'd be easier to like communicate off stream and to like maybe sit down with Tatton like in Tribe VC and just kind of figure out what Tatton wants. So the E. Okay, let's go test this. No. I almost clicked Steam VR. No. We won't be doing that for at least another. Well, we can do that shortly after this. At least, yeah, we won't be doing this till like in a little bit. It'll be like 2 hours early, ish, an hour and a half early. Of at least hopping on VR, which is fine. That's not there. That's no biggie. I don't mind doing that because I never know with avatar work. Avatar work could take literally the entire time, or it could take an hour. It all depends on how things go. Carmen, you goober. In this case, we had a crash on top of everything, so but that was about it. It only used up a couple of minutes. Let's go immediately to the MD world. Thank you, Carmen, for zapping the kobold and for giving me hydration. Thank you. Thank you. Loading, connecting, joining. Okay. In case if any of you are wondering why that screen is that small, it's so that one, it renders less for me in VR when I'm in VR with this game, and two, it's got to be that size so it fits properly on screen for stream. That's worlds. That's not avatars. Who's slamming doors? What? Arch, you dork. Hi, how you doing, Arch? You also got the screaming Scruffy. Let's go. KJJKJ. Okay. Look at that Titan. Look at the mouth is doing the moving and stuff like that. Let's go. The Titan is doing the moving. The Titan is moving. Got the little effect on the visor. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Wait, does the Anti Protogen have MMD blend shapes? Or is it no, that's just probably the base eyes reacting, never mind. Sometimes the base eyes can get away with being used for MMD blend shapes, so this looks like what's happening. But yeah, look at that. Tatton's actually wiggling. We got Tatton into a perfectly wiggleable state. Hello, yee. Draft or no draft star? What do you mean by draft or no draft? Like alcohol draft? I guess the first one. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Like I said, this is pretty much I'm gonna upload 10 as is, and Tatton can get a feel for exactly what they want outside of the horns and the double ears. And I think isn't there already like a set of ears that I can get from somewhere specifically for like setups like this, Cal? If you're there, Cal, isn't there like an NKD like 4 ears setup where it's just a drag and drop? Card draft. I have work in the morning. What is card draft? Oh, Magic the Gathering. I'm dumb. When I heard draft, I thought draft beer. Hi, sweetie. Hi. That's what I without any context. Normally, when I hear draft, I heard it from a family member mentioning alcohol. So, yeah. But yeah, still go with draft. It was what I was gonna stream, so I'm not sure if I just do it for fun or save them for streaming another day. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I would say draft. I have no idea what song is playing because I have everything muted. But Tatton looks like they're having fun. I'm back. What is draft? Honestly, for when it comes to card games, Snowcone, I have no idea, but I still say draft. Maybe like drafting up a deck. 10 always has fun. That is true. Yeah, so we're gonna upload the Tatton Goober right now. This is well, hold on, I gotta actually take a picture. Actually, that one's way better. That's so much better. Or that one. That end pose is really nice. What colors? White, blue, black, green, red. Pick two. Oh, I know a bit of Magic. I heard white and blue is an interesting combo if you have the right cards. Oh, you meant that. Oh, uh, You know what? I'm gonna be evil and say green white. Yeah, that would be drafting a deck. Yeah, I'm a dork. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, so we're gonna leave Tatten pose there and fade into the ether. Now I gotta go into here and grab that picture out of my downloads.
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
Stretch those shoulders.
Over white and blue. I already said that. I was thinking that sounds like
Let's stretch our
Magic the Gathering
legs.
colors. Yeah, that's what it is, Poro. I haven't played enough.
Good posture begins with a strong
Magic the
base.
Gathering. I've only played it with Keiko. There we go. Thank you. I wasn't sure that drafting was deck making until they said the colors and pick two. Yeah, because yeah, you would pick you pick two colors to really be part of your main deck. You can have others in there, but you'd be having to use like land cards that are that you can flip between. Like they have two types of lands that you can use. You use it as one or the other. So you do have more, but you generally have two main colors. Okay, so we're going to name this the Tatten in all upper cases. The Tatten Bash. I do the wiggling in bash form. There. Okay. I have several any lands. I could use. I could absolutely risk it. Yeah. Having a land card that could be used for uh anything would be crazy. Oh my god, this song's playing. I think I forgot this is. I love the song, but I always forget that it's in my playlist. Failed to look. I knew it. See, I don't know why it gave me this SDK. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it won't let me upload. Oh yeah, I have to use 3.9 or higher. So why is this? Why is it defaulting? There's a new update. Maybe this update fixes that. I'm not doing it now because I don't want it to crash everything. Because like every time I'm like, it should be because if I had to manually do it every time. This is by the way, this is only if the avatar itself, the avatar ID is completely new. If you're rocking 3.7 and it's an old avatar, you can still use 3.7 with that avatar. Specifically with that avatar or avatars that have old IDs. So this is essentially the second kit bash I will have done. Technically, this one was easier just because all the stuff that you would need to be able to see in terms of like meshes and stuff like that, it's all hidden. So I don't need to attach any of the mesh because the fluff hides all of it. This is like the nicest kitbash you can ask for because the neck is just completely enshrouded by the fluff to where it's pointless for me to connect the meshes because you're not going to see it anyways. Unless I want to make like unless like Tatton were to want the fluff removed, then I obviously would connect the two. But yeah. Okay, Tatton is uploaded. Um, we could do that really quick too. Hold on. Did I put quest tools? I did put quest tools in this. So native can see Tatton if Tatton switches into this. So native can see Tatton. Let's do this real quick. Native, anyone else who's on quest. We want our quest buddies to be able to see Tatton. Wait, I also have to change that to public. Not immediately. I'll change it when Ted's able to grab it. I'll change it. We're at Avatar. Yep, begin. Material. Yeah, I had a feeling I'm gonna fix that at the very least. That's just the mat cap. On parts. Because there isn't actually a mat cap option. Where is it? There. If I do this, if I mix them to make it look similar? Not really. Well, maybe if I darken it. No. What if I do specular? I can make it look shinier. Yeah. What if I throw in a gloss map like that? I'm gonna have to throw it in here. Let me try messing with this. There we go. I just need to find the right one. That would work better. Actually, that would probably be the best one. Or this one. No. No. Because this one gives off a metallic-like look. And multiple... Ooh. Let me try... Hold on, let me... Oh, there you go. Cookie. There we go. It's not going to be as strong, but it works. Thank you, Jason. And we need an emission map because screens, your screens. There you go. Okay, it's obviously not going to be as fancy as PC. Sadly, I can't do like the breathing or stuff like that unless I think I can animate this with an animation. I think. I know Quest isn't too happy about applying animations to certain textures, so I'm not gonna try it here. Whose Avi is this? Oh, this is Ten's. We did a kit bash. So we're in here and that's not Blender. So we went into Blender and we took the Nanachi body that I had. So we got the Nanachi body here. And we grabbed the NKD Progen tail and head and merged them onto this for 10. This isn't done. This is literally like 0.001 version here. We just got we got it kit bash, the main parts kit bashed, make sure it's working, got the texture, the base texture done. So next I just got to like duplicate the ears and put them below. Add the second set of ears, add the horns, and then add anything else that Tatten wants. That'll be off stream. Right now, this is what we're doing on stream today for Tatten. So let's see. Boop. So this is gonna be the Quest version. Okay, that's still cool. Yeah, definitely. I gotta during stream, just I have to occasionally touch my GPU to make sure the fans are working. Like I should say the fan profiles are working because it seems like sometimes restarting my PC they don't re-trigger the fan profiles. That's something I've noticed every time my PC is blacked out like that. My GPU is insanely hot right now. It's totally fine. Okay, so Tatten is all uploaded. So Tatten is all uploaded right now. Again, like I said, this is the 0.001 version of this, depending on what Tatten wants to do with it. Past again. Later, I will add the ears. I will add horns because I don't have horns specifically like the exact ones that Tatten has in the picture. So we'll find ones that Tatten likes as well. We'll add those off stream and anything else Tatten wants, and at some point in the future, you guys will see Tatten running around as this Goober Kit Bash that I made them. And of course, this goes for anyone in the tribe. If they want me to Kit Bash something like this as well, this is my second Kit Bash. This Tatten's my second. But if you guys want me to Kit Bash avatars together for you guys, I'm more than happy to. And on top of, if you guys want me to do any other avatar work or mod work for any of the games, oh yeah, next week I will be doing I will be opening the floodgates for modding some characters into a certain game. If you guys haven't heard me talking about it already before, there's a game that I will be modding for that I have already modded a little bit. Where I've done some testing. I modded the 2 other people into the game outside of my own. But next week I will be modding in a certain kitty cat named Meowsy into a game, and after that point, I will be opening the floodgates for if anyone wants a mod in that game specifically. If you know the game, you're more than happy to say it, but I'm not gonna say it yet. Unless I've already said it and you know it. But I'm not gonna say it until it'll be Tuesday next week that we'll be doing that. Okay. Um, it's 11:18. I know it's a little early, but it's fine. Um, how's everyone doing? We'll uh we'll transition to VR a little early today. Or well, I say a little, but this is definitely early. Probably one of the earlier jump-ins. Just because I don't want to overshoot it. I want to make sure we do workouts on a timely manner. Because if you guys didn't catch it when Joel was leaving, technically like right now for her it is her birthday, but in like an hour it's gonna be Keiko's birthday. So I want to make sure I don't go too much overtime in case she wants to spend some time with me and stuff for her birthday. So I want to make sure I'm not going too much overtime today. Let me grab my headset. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, we will be hopping on VR shortly. I just got to. My phone updated, and it got a different clock widget now on the front, and it kind of annoying me because like I don't know why they had to change it. I don't like it. It's a giant. They're just giant numbers now on my screen. Well, at least they didn't change the rest of the UI I have because the rest of the UI I have is a completely different home screen, so they can't change that. But yeah, my phone updated and now I got these giant numbers on my screen. Oh, I need to plug that in. That would be helpful. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Okay. Oh yeah, it'd be helpful if I closed out Tan's project so I don't leave it open. It'd also be helpful if I closed out everything else before I started up VR. So let me close out. Let me close out Unity. Let me close out Blender after saving it, of course. And let me close Substance Painter. There we go. Now I won't have to worry about crashing. Oh yeah, let me close Paint.net as well because that's also open. Okay. Oh wait, what the? Hold on. One. Oh, no, there's. I was worried there for a second. I was like, I know I put it on charge, but where did I put it? I thought I lost one of my trackers. Nope. I just put it in a different spot. That's all. Yeah, we'll be hopping on a little early just to hang out and chill. If anyone wants to chill in VR with me, you're more than welcome to. Just ask for an invite. I'll just probably be chilling in a world or two. Um, I might be chilling in the world I chilled in before because I really like that world. Teehee. What are you doing, Swoopy? I don't know what you're doing, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and transition to VR. Okay, yeah, they're all turned on. Okay, I'll be back, everyone. What? See you in like 5 or 6 minutes. Wah!
/webbytime_tipped $25. Thank you so much, /3.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry that took a little bit. Uh, wait, what's this? What's this? Wait, what the? Why? Thank you for the 25. I don't have alerts set up in that screen, you dork. I purposely don't have alerts set up in that screen so you don't donate to me when I'm at my BRB. You dork, thank you. Why? I told you, you should be saving your money, you dork, until you get a new PC. Why are you donating to me? I was hoping you wouldn't find out while you had that screen. Yeah, I have that screen. I purposely have nothing set up on that screen other than it being BRB. It pops in it regardless if you don't want it to pop or not. Stream Elements will pop it in chat regardless. I can't stop that. So I just look over at freaking
Chat, I'm like, okay, did anyone say anything while I was gone? And I see it says you donated $25, you dork. Thank you. But you should be saving your money. It's for your PC. They did to Meow as well. Well, okay, well, yes, give all the money to Meowsy, but you still need to save up for yourself, too. Don't donate to me until you can get yourself a PC. Okay? Thank you, though. It does mean a lot. I just want you to be able to save up for your own PC. Okay? Because I know how, running VR on your laptop isn't great. And so, I want you to get a new PC as soon as possible. You dork. Thank you. Let me swap this over to VR chat now. The PC will come when the time is right, so I'm not too worried. Swoopy, you'll be waiting if you want good prices on a PC right now, you either buy it now or you wait over a year until the prices are good. Because until that bubble bursts in like 5 months, the prices are gonna start going up. And in terms of pre-builts, they're not gonna go down right away because they're pre-builts. People still will buy pre-builts over building their own because, well, building your own can be a nightmare for some people. That is loud as heck. Hold on. There you go. So, like, you say that, but you really should try getting it as soon as possible, you dork. Especially, you need to make sure you have plenty of, emergency funds. Like, again, thank you. It means a lot to me, but I'd rather you make sure you're good first than worrying about if I'm good. Okay? Make sure you're good first before you make sure I'm good. My headset almost crashed there. What the frick was that? Look, Star, our PC is not at the top of my list, but it's there. Okay, what is at the top of your list right now, then? Obviously, supporting yourself should be your #1 priority. Making sure you're all good should be your #1 priority. Worrying about me in that sense should be, like, at the low end of your list. I can tell you, I am good and stable, fully moved, bills paid. Okay, do you have any emergency funds, though? Stocked up. If we don't have any emergency funds stocked up, then, well, unfortunately, I cannot disclose that. You do have... Okay, you don't have to tell me how much, obviously. But as long as you have some backup money reserved, just in case something happens. So, but even still, like, as like I've said it before, as much I appreciate it, it really helps out a lot. I need it? Yes. There's more deserving people of it than me. Okay, thank you. I don't believe I have. I even though you guys say, I don't think I've done enough to deserve any of it yet. I mean, what of the top of my list I can't disclose? Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Is your private stuff. You don't need to do that. But I definitely shouldn't be at nowhere near that top. I should be like near the bottom, if anything. You dork. How's everyone? Oh, I already asked that before. How's everyone doing? Someone's addicted to the kitty. You know what I want? Yeah, I know what you want. I wanted to be my bird for a little bit. But that's fine. If you want me to be my kitty, that's fine. I only gotta be the kitty for 10 minutes, so let me switch into it. Oh, thank you for the... Oh. You're petting my belly. My burb is significantly smaller than my kitty. Significantly smaller. There you go. Thank you for the head pets, you goober. But, I shall steal your kneecap so I can sleep since I work tonight. Good night. What? What? Why are you stealing my kneecap? Why would you why would you steal my kneecaps to sleep? Like my kneecaps are kind of on the like they're kind of hard, so like they wouldn't be comfortable to cuddle at all or anything. You'd be better off taking like my entire foot. You know, my entire foot instead. Oh yeah, I was sleeping in VR, so I have just this on. I know Shadow Foxy prefers me being in my outfit. So I'll turn them on. You heard him cut his foot. I didn't mean it actually. I just meant like you're better off doing that because at least it's, you know, it's soft. To be fair, you could always sew it back on later because it is just a plushy foot. So like you could like cut it off and then when you're done with it, just sew it back on and it's all good to go. I guess. If you really want to cut off my foot. Too late, bruh. Okay, well, I guess now I'll be one-legged kitty. I'll be like a one-legged pirate, but I'll be cat. Wait, wouldn't chest be better then? I don't have any chest fluff though. That's the thing. I don't have any chest fluff. Like, have you seen my kitty's chest? I have fur, obviously, but I'm not fluffy. I'm not fluffy like my am, right? Isn't a chest just a pillow with limbs? Depending. If you're talking like honestly, like here, hold on. Honestly, my kitty is a pretty good representation of my upper body in the sense of it's just flat like this, no distinction whatsoever. You can't really tell I have muscles there or not. It's just flat. Hard in the sense of like I say hard but not because of muscle. I say hard because like my lungs and my bone, you can feel my chest my chest muscles or like you can feel everything through my skin very easily because I have bony body. Like if you look at my finger, I have like I'm a very like my body, I can't speak. My limbs and stuff like that I'm fine. This is how I've always been, but my like fingers and stuff like that have always been a little on the you can see it through my body, like my skin type thing. So like that's how close like so you touch my chest, there's not really anything there you'll touch immediate like muscle and stuff. Not really soft. That was loud. Who did that? It's me the fox. Oh, hi, it's me the fox. How you doing? I was loud as frick. He still makes a nice feel, bruh. That's just you being insanely biased, sweetie. You just Baymaxed? What do you mean by Baymax? Chilling in VR? Oh, nice. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Just chilling in VR in this nice little world. This stuff in this nice little world. Cause we finished I finished the kitbashing for our wonderful Goober Tatten. And well, I finished the 1.001 version of it, which is the main kitbashing is done. We got the main parts of the head and the tail onto the main body. It's all on there. We got the texture done. Everything that is currently there is working. So that's good. And the rest of it will happen off stream. Like I said. So, in terms of, well, I'll be asking Tanton what they want. So that was good. But yeah, we finished out earlier than expected, even with my PC crashing. So, we hopped on VR early. You said, battle la 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 la. Oh yeah. I say random words when I mess up my words because then my words get scrambled and I end up just going. So, but yeah, that was really loud. Yeah, it's meant to be really loud to scare me or just get me to be startled. Because I don't scare that easily. Because I'm one of those people who, like, if you're in a horror world and stuff like that, I will actively try to find the scary thing and have it scare me. I will be like, "Come scare me, creature," and I'll be chasing it down instead of running away from it. Like I was when we did that horror show world, and it scared the crud out of everyone, but I couldn't find it because I was trying to chase it. I never found it. I never found it. Oh, thank you for the one biddy, you goober. Cute. I'm not cute. What are you talking about? But thank you for the biddy, you dork. I am just a cube. I am a cubed shaped kitty. That is what I am. But yeah, in the world, like, yeah, Scruffy. Oh, I did clip it. I did clip it. The only problem is I have to go back. That's going to be a clip I'm going to have to download. I have to download the clip, and I'm going to have to enhance the audio of when Scruffy screams. Because you can't, I was able to hear it in my headset, but in stream, unless you turn up the volume, unless you turn up the clip to like 230%, you're not actually going to hear Scruffy scream. It's just like it's so faint in the VOD that you can barely hear it. But if you turn it up to like 230, in terms of like I turn my browser volume up to like 230, that's when I could hear it. And it does come through pretty clearly, even though it's so quiet. But that's the only way you can hear it. I gotta go back and do that because that was so good. It was so good. Just me and Joel's walking around, then I just hear oh, 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 and that's it. It instantly cuts off, and I'm like, "What was that?" I was so confused because it was faint, and I'm just like, suddenly I'm hearing screaming and then nothing, and Joel's is right next to me. I don't hear anything else, and then I'm like, I go downstairs. I'm like, wait, did that come from them? And sure enough, it came from one of them because they all died and we're back at spawn. You making fun of me? No, I'm just recounting the funny clip where you got scared in the chill world. And how the clip the VOD did pick up your scream. It did pick it up, but you have to turn up the volume like to 230%. So I have to go back to the VOD later. Or not back to the clip later, download it, and enhance the volume at that specific part so people can actually hear you go, oh, oh! Because, yeah, you can't, unless you turn up the volume to like 230, you're not going to hear it. Which sucks, because, like, my extension doesn't work with poppin', like, clips. Like, it worked on the VOD, and then when I tried listening to it in the clip when making it, I couldn't. So I had to, like, make a weird clip where I roughly think it is, or I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, I'll be doing that. That's all I would do with Scruffy. That's all I was doing. It wasn't just you. That clip was also good. Like when Kat said she almost punched her monitor. That was really good. It's just like the way she's like, I almost punched my monitor. You could still hear that she was like still a little scared from the whole thing. I was just like, oh, this is so cute. She's still like a little terrified from the jump scare. I really wish I was standing there with you guys because that would have been so freaking hilarious to stand next to you, just hear you guys scream. But the only one I was able to hear was the slight fainting scream of the Scruffy Scruff. The only one that picked up on stream. Everyone else screamed. You were I think it seemed like it, but you're the only one that got picked up on stream. You're the only one, Scruffy. Congratulations. You'll be immortalized. Well, you're already immortalized like forever in like a lot of stuff, and you know, your screams here over, pops up over there occasionally when people scream at me. Let's see. Yeah, we got like an hour. Thank you for the hydrate, you goober. I'm gonna, you know what? Since it has a straw, I'm gonna grab my other beverage that I'm still drinking through. It's just a Pepsi, cherry Pepsi. But it has a straw on it, so I'll grab my Rogue out of my fridge when it gets closer so I don't run out. Because I've been drinking through it a lot faster. Because you guys have been hydrating me so much during workouts that I end up almost drinking through it before the workout's even over. Which is fine, but because I still have plenty of water and stuff in my fridge. But like obviously the Rogue hydrate, it's a Rogue energy hydration meant to keep me energized during the workouts and stuff. Lee. Yeah, so yeah, we got like an hour and a half, I would say, hour and a half. If anyone wants to come in and hang out and chill, just ask for an invite, and you guys can just chill with me. But right now we're just chilling right now and everything. Because yeah, since we finished that early. Oh, and like I said, it is Keiko's birthday, so I will be trying. We'll definitely be going up until probably like 7 hours roughly. But I'll be seeing what she wants to do. I did buy her hightail for her birthday. that was one of the things. Literally, just as my stream crashed, she messaged me and asked if she could get hightail for her birthday. And I'm like, oh, like okay, I'll get it for you, sweetie. So she's playing that right now. And hi Panic, how you doing? Welcome, you goober. Hugs for you. Thank you. Thank you for the huggies, you goober. How are you doing? But yeah, so she's playing that right now. I'm actually a little interested in it. I've had the tab open since Shadow Foxy sent me it. I have the tab of Hytale in my browser. I've had it just sitting up there. I'm okay making food and about to shower real quick, then gonna stream. Ah, okay. What food are you making? You making like ramen? You making something fancy? You making like pizza rolls? Pizza rolls are good. It's like Minecraft, but if Mojang cared. Okay. Chicken strips. I had chicken nuggets earlier, so let's go. That's awesome. I had chicken nuggets earlier. They were good. Chicken buddies. Chicken buddies, let's go. But, Dad, I might join late to the workouts because there's currently no water and the washing machine is running, so you're all good, no, you're all good. You take it easy. That's way more important to worry about, okay? You're all good, Noi. But yeah, I'm a little interested in it. I don't know what version I'd want to get, but I can't just outright buy it for myself because money. I had some of the gift money still over from Christmas, like to get Keiko it for her birthday. What game? Hytale. How much was it? There's like 3 versions. The very basic version, she said had me send her $21. I don't really know what the differences in the versions are, but there's like 3 versions. I think the top version was like $50. I think that it was either 50 or $40. I don't really know the differences, if there's any purposeful differences in them, but yeah, she had me send her $21 to get it. But yeah, I've been interested in it a little bit, and yeah, she's playing it right now. And I saw Crimson play it a little bit and try VC a little bit, and it looks really fun. It looks really fun. Looks pretty cool. I also heard that I don't know if this is real. It seems kind of crazy to think about. I know it is, like you said, it's Minecraft Mojang cared. Like it's great. Like they are very similar, but somehow some modder apparently, I don't know if this is true or not. I just kind of glanced at it real quickly and I went, ah, huh. That seems really far-fetched, but I know crazy things have happened like that. They managed to mod the two games together to be able to play together, like block syncing and everything. Like you could play Minecraft and play Hytale, and you could actually see each other in game together. I was like, what the heck? Again, it was like I didn't look at it that long. If it's true, cool, because they're both block-based games. It's just I don't really see that being possible. If to me, it feels more like it's how much is base form floof? I have no idea. It's not on Steam. Yeah, it's not on Steam. I could, if you want to check it out, I could send you the link, Carmen. What the? Oh, here it is. It is the base version is the base version is $20. Oh, okay, here we go. I just didn't scroll enough. Base version is $20. Supporter version is 35. Curse Breaker is 70. What's the difference? It looks like a bunch of vanity items. Maybe? I'm not sure. It looks like each version's also gonna have more to it. Soon to be revealed, soon to be revealed, soon to... Okay. But yeah. Okay. So I guess... Yeah, I guess it would just be $20. So it's for, yeah, the base version is 20 and the supporter version and then the curse breaker version are more. What the? What are you doing?
Seawolf tipped $30. Thank you so much. Play with your friend.
It would be playing with my partner, Hoover, but thank you. And I would be playing it on stream, too, at some point, because that was what I was going to ask you guys. If you guys wanted me to play it on stream, I could take out some of the money I have saved for stream stuff and use it towards the game. That's what I was gonna ask you guys. You don't want to say partner and get it wrong. Yes, Keiko is one of my partners, along with Fishy. They're both my partners. We're both wonderful. They're both sweet. So Keiko Shard and Torm DM are both my partners. Use what I sent you for the game. Yes, I will. Thank you, Torque. Torque, thank you. But you didn't have to. If you let me talk, if you let me finish talking, I got what I said. Because I have money. I have money set. Any money you guys donate, it's for Keiko to make sure she's all good, and then stream stuff next. Okay. So I'm like, she's good at the moment, so I was able to set a little bit of it to the side for stream in case I need it. So I was gonna ask you guys, did you want me to buy it so I could play it on stream? The dorks. So you want me to get you the game is what you're saying. Bruh, Carbon already sent the $30. It was $20. He sent an extra 10. Thank you. Thank you for the 30. Again, thank you. You dork. I'm just providing content. You provide the equipment. I guess, yes, but still, thank you. You didn't. Again, you technically already did provide it by, all you wonderful goofers already did by, the massive support you guys gave me at the beginning of the month, and even before that in December. Like, you dorks. Ah. Your reaction to donations is extra clips, bro. Well, you have to clip it then. You'd have to actually clip my reaction. You dork. Ah. Again, thank you. I don't know how many times I want to keep saying thank you. Thank you. I don't know how. Well, I mean, there's a clip button at the bottom right of of your desktop of the video screen. In the bottom right, it says clip. But I also wait. Is the bot actually working? Yeah, the bot's. Or if you want to, you don't want to do that. Exclamation point clip will clip the last up to a minute, but it usually grabs the last 30 seconds of the Power, what are you doing? Thank you for the 100 biddies, you dork. Oh no, I tripped. Did I drop something? You most certainly did. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies, you dork. Well, don't just trip and drop your biddies. You gotta be careful. But thank you. Yeah, dork. But as I was saying, if you type in exclamation point clip, the bot will clip the last like 30 up to at least 30 seconds. It may clip more, but at least grab the last 30 seconds of wherever you type exclamation point clip. Unless two people do it at the same time, then it'll grab like more and make two clips. That's what happened when I forget, I think it was Shadow Foxy and Joel's. They clipped at the same time, and the second clip got like an extra 15 seconds in the clip. But yeah, so you can always do that. If you you're lucky I'm not doing this tomorrow. What do you mean? What are you not doing tomorrow? What are you doing? Huh? What are you not doing? Wait, at this point, just take my money and make sure you keep providing good content. That's thanks. What do you... What do you mean just take your money and make sure to keep providing good... I mean, I hope I'm providing good content for you guys. I want you guys to be happy and, relax and have fun. That's my goal. I want everyone in here to have a good time and, be happy, whether they're relaxing, hanging out, having it on in the background, sleeping to the stream. If the streaming if the stream is helping you in any way to feel better, that's like my end goal. Is for my streams to help you guys in some way. So some way positively. That's what I want. You don't have to do anything to help further that. It's I greatly appreciate it though. It means a lot. Nothing. Tomorrow is payday for 2 months of tips, so I'll have lots tomorrow. That's awesome. You should save it. Which would be worse for you, but I did promise till March. Alright. Yeah. I'm safe until March. Right. Can we skip past March? Can we just skip past March entirely? Just like January, February, April, and just skip past March? Like, just can we do that? Just scrub it out real quick. Just like take the and just with a giant eraser, just gone. That'd be great. Wouldn't it be great, guys? Just to erase March and have 11 months in the year. I think that'd be great. No. Well, no, because your birthday's in March. Shh. No one needs to know that. No one. Bora, what are you doing? Well, I tripped again. I do feel lighter, though. I wonder why. Stop tripping, you goober. Thank you for the 600 biddies, though. You gotta stop tripping. You gotta watch your feet. Make sure your shoesies are tied. Make sure they're all a little tied up. Whoa. Make sure they're all tied up and stuff. Making sure your shoes are on all good. But again, thank you for the 100 biddies, you dork. Well, 600 and 100. So 700. Ah. I can't help it. I'm silly. I'm silly too. I'm also accident prone. So I trip a lot. And hit my head on things a lot. And my hands. And my feet. And my butt. And my elbow. And my ankles. Literally, I can just walk into a room and everything will hit a wall all at once suddenly. That's how accident prone I am. I do be tripping. You do be tripping a lot. You gotta be careful. Whoa, that was a big lag. Speaking of that, what's the goober want that's not stream stuff for? I'm not finishing that sentence. And that's not even talking towards me, so I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that. I'm not finishing that. But yeah, poor, you gotta stop tripping, you dork. If you're gonna trip somewhere and you know and have that stuff happen, make sure you do it on Stinky's stream. Make sure you trip over there. Well, he do got a throne, bruh. I asked Fishy. I know you won't give me answers. Yeah, I won't give you answers because there's already as he just said, there's already a thing you could do. I'm gonna shut up with that. Never mind. Ignore what I said. What would he be most excited for? Ah. Why are you trying to find out? Why? Save your money, you dork. Well, that's my gift, so you have to find something else. Well, Stinky's not streaming right now. I mean, you could still like you know, you could still like you know how you could be like going into like a room in your house with no lights on and stuff like that, and you could trip. You know, you just imagine you're going into Stinky's stream and it's offline, like it's dark, and you accidentally trip over like the offline cord, and you just drop biddies on his stream while he's not there. There you go. No, I actually want to celebrate your birthday, but blah. You dork. Oh. The boss is back. Oh god. It looks so goofy seeing it happen, and you all just get launched everywhere. Scruffy, why are you linking my... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You. It flew away. Oh. Bye, whoever flew in the air. Oh. People are dying. See, I think with the raid boss, you can just interact with it by using like commands and stuff like that. And then once the raid boss is over, it will switch everyone back to normal. But that's cool that that's a thing. That's cool. I need to drink more because now I'm really thirsty. And there's an ad break. Ads suck. I'm gonna. Well, I'll get. It has a whole thing in the extension box below. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Carmen, for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure what exactly it did to the extension box. I just knew I clicked something to agree to it, and that was it. I didn't know if I had to click anything else for it. Okay. I was not sure. Okay. Yeah, I did drink. Thank you. I did. Thank you. Thank you. But your own meteors. Everyone's getting exploded. Let's go. It explode. Scruffy, you never did respond me on why you did that. Why you did this? Why you did that, you goober? Why you do that? I know you might be with Meowsy and playing games on stream, but why you come in here just to post my throne? Why you do that? There's a cute gold necklace. There's a gold bracelet on my throne. That's meant to represent Keiko. If I were to ever get it. Like, I like the gold, and then the light blue would be for Keiko. I was thinking of getting it in silver, actually. For Keiko, like silver and her blue. But, I know, I really like how the gold looks, and so the gold and blue, Keiko would be the blue, and the gold would, like, be my yellowy colors. You'll never know. You go play with Meowsy, you dork. I has returned to seeing a No. 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 I'm not a pretty kitty, you dork. Taking notes, nods. Huh? What do you mean? Huh? Why are you taking notes? What are you doing? You do sound like one pretty kitty. I'm not a pretty kitty, though, you dorks. Oh, Turtle Beach controller? Oh, yeah, I mean, I have a lot of controllers on there. I love controllers. I love all kinds of controllers. I like to use different controllers for different things. So, like, my main horror controller is my Tatten controller that Tatten got me for my birthday like 2 years ago. It's an 8-bit Do controller. I love that controller, and anytime I play horror games, I use the controller Tatten got me for my birthday. You are no sounds like the cats doing this silly deep. Wait, what? You are no sounds like the cat's doing the silly deep meow noise. Bruh. No. He only has an entire large storage box of controllers. Okay, to be fair, those a lot of the controllers in that box are for like old consoles. Like N64, Super Nintendo, PlayStation, you know. I kind of have to have separate controllers, Sega, and stuff like that. Like a lot of those controllers are for the old consoles too. Like that's why there's large storage box, because I have a lot of old consoles I've collected since I was like 15, 16. So about 15, 14 years I've been collecting like retro consoles. How many controllers are at your desk alone? I'd rather not say. There are a lot though. There's also it's interesting DJ thing. Is that stream related? Technically no. I could use it for stream. I have two already, but I'm always looking to try out different ones. The DJ thingies are DJ controllers that I would be using for a rhythm game called Spin Rhythm XD. I also do at some point want to maybe try mixing some music with it because I think that'd be kind of silly and fun. But the main purpose of it would be so that I could play Spin Rhythm XD. That would be the main purpose. He becomes a Mega Cat Energy when he's in the kitty. What you mean? What do you mean to get Mega Cat Energy? I am Kitty, yes. What do you mean to get Mega Cat Energy? What do you mean? What do you mean? You dork. Interesting. There's a stream deck. There shouldn't be a stream deck. I have a stream deck that I use for stream. Oh wait, no, you mean a Steam Deck. You mean a Steam Deck. Yeah. Yeah. I think having one would be really cool and really fun. Like, yeah, it'd be really cool to have one. They're expensive as heck. Like, yeah, it'd be really cool to have one. Like when I'm sitting in bed and stuff like that, if I don't want to be at my PC or whatever, I could just like play some Steam games or something, or I could tinker with it and see what I can get running on it and stuff like that. And I think it'd be really fun. But you're giving Carmen an idea. I'm gonna shut up now. Thank you, Cal, for reminding me. I'm gonna shut up now. Dude, why it was working so well. Spoiled by plotting. Spoiled by plotting. Yes, thank you, Cal, for reminding me. I forget sometimes when controllers get brought up first, I can get distracted by the controllers because I love controllers a lot, and I can get easily distracted by that. I should not have told you that. I'm just gonna just. Anyways, how you guys doing? I know it was my plan. You dork. You dork. Cookie. Thank you for the cookie drop. Here's a cookie. I need another drink. I'm gonna get some more drink. Also, oh. Who am I changing into before I get something to drink? I do have a kind of. Thank you, Poe, for startling me. Thank you. Oh, loud. Fluffy boy time. Okay. Been a while since I've been my fluffy boy. There you go. I actually have to zoom out a little bit because I'm so big. There you go. Hold on. Okay, my calibration's is a little funky right now, but that's okay. There you go. You're very dark in this world. Wait, that's why I was turning. That's why I'm turning. Because if I face the camera, yeah, I'm like. But if I turn, you can see my glowy bits. You can see my glow. Remember, my missions are light based, so I wonder why. Looks at moon. He's a. Oh right, I have dynamic clipping on again. You guys can't see it, but the moon just phased out of existence for me. Anyways, I'm gonna get something to drink. Hold on. You know what the funny thing is? I was just about to change back into my burb too. I was just about to change back into my burb because my burb I think looks pretty nice in this world. So I was gonna change back into my burb. The moon haunts you. I mean, it do be kind of like a boo. I look at it and it just phases out of existence and then it comes back. And I can only see it in the camera, so yeah. Like yeah, you guys aren't seeing it, but yeah, every time I look that way, it phases out of existence. And it comes back when I look in the camera. Jason is being a Marvel Rivals nerd. I was wondering where that came from. Marvel Rivals alt move. Aha. Okay. Who is it? Who is the character that uses it? I'm just curious. Who can tell me that? Moon Knight. I have no idea who Moon Knight is. Are they a newer character, or am I just dumb and didn't realize that was a character in it when I played? That feels like I should know that. Okay. Just give me 1 second real quick. I have to recalibrate because I bumped my hip tracker. I don't know which way I bumped it, and it's slightly off. Well, my feet are. My hip is fine, but my feet aren't. Okay, there you go. Okay. Okay. Obviously, in the name Moon Knight, he's been there since launch. Okay, then yeah, I'm just dumb and I haven't seen him. He's the guy with the big white hood and cloak. Oh, that's his name? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, okay. No, I have seen him. I didn't know that. Oh, the Eevee onesies sold out? Huh. Oh, yeah, I am. There's some stuff on there that is sold out. It would have been really nice to have an Eevee onesie, but ha, it's sold out, and I didn't refresh it because there's probably a link out there to a new one, and I didn't refresh it, so ha. No buying me a onesie. He's been in the movies. What do you mean? I haven't seen like any of the Marvel cinematic like movies with him. Then, which ones in particular? Because I haven't seen them. Then. He has a show. I didn't know he had a show. Well, you already have the Glaceon one. Yeah, but Eevee is my favorite, like, Pokemon. Eevee's always been my favorite since I was little. Well, Pikachu and Eevee were always trading blows, but Eevee ended up winning because transformed into Vaporeon, and Vaporeon became my favorite after, like, Generation 2. Just before Generation 2. And then Glaceon became my favorite evolution because it's ice. But I don't have an Eevee onesie. But you can't buy it for me because it's sold out, so ha. You always told me Glaceon, that's why I got the hoodie at the con. But yeah, again, Glaceon's my favorite evolution. Like, Eevee Eevee is my favorite Pokemon, but Glaceon's my favorite evolution. So by extension, Glaceon is my favorite Pokemon. Go drink, darn. I did. I don't got. I take little sips, but thank you. I'll get another sippy because I still have some of my Pepsi. Eevee counts when asking evolutions. I guess, yeah. Yee. I'm back. Welcome back, Book Fox. Hi, how you doing? But yeah, so are you so Cal, you said Moon has a show, not a movie. So then with Shadow Fox, I think Shadow Fox said they were in the movies. Yeah, because you can't have the evolutions without Eevee. Yeah. So that's why I was like, yeah. So that's why I was like, yeah, Eevee is my favorite Pokemon, and then Glaceon's my favorite evolution. So by extension, Glaceon is my favorite. I don't remember which scene has him in before. Well, that's not helpful, you goober. You gotta be able to tell me which one he's in, if he's in a movie, because then I can properly tell you I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the shows either. You saying it complicated? You saying it complicated for some reason? Well, I mean, okay. Just to make it easier, if there's ever something that is either Eevee or Glaceon related, I will be happy with either of them. I love both of them. You could say they're on like the same level, okay? He's not in a movie, just the show. Okay. So then Shadow Foxy is just got scatterbrained and is misremembering. They laid on the floor too long and they got their brain all hard over. Wait, hold on. This needs the proper. There you go. They got their brain like this. Like that. It's just. Moon Knight, Mark Spector / Stephen Grant hasn't appeared in any Marvel Cinematic Universe MCU movies yet, but he has starred in his own popular Disney Plus series and is expected to appear in future MCU movies or an MCU project. Okay. I watched every Marvel movie. How should I remember? Chances are I mistake one character as Moon Knight. You know, that's fair. That's fair. He's only ever shown up in cartoons, his own show on Disney Plus, games and comics. Okay. Okay. So yeah, Shadow Foxy was a little too scatterbrained and like this. It's all good. You're all good, Shadow Foxy. You brought out the fluffy boys, so I just have to be a little gremlin towards you. So. How much longer? Oh, soon. Cool. Cartoons, The Amazing Spider-Man. I've seen The Amazing Spider. Oh, I haven't seen all of it. I've seen like a couple episodes for sure. Spider-Man wasn't really on like Cartoon Network for me as a kid. It was like on Disney Channel, which I didn't start watching Disney Channel till I was like 15, where I like binge watched it like an entire summer, like every night. I was just chilling there watching like Kim Possible, Emperor's New School, and stuff like that. I was just chilling there watching stuff. It was great. I think Moon Knight was in one of the shows. Disney XD 2. I did not watch Disney XD at all. I don't think we had the Disney XD channel, so I never watched anything on Disney XD. I always saw it promoted on Disney Channel, like only on Disney XD. I'm like, cool, I can't watch it. So, Holy Fudge, why are Switch 2 games $100? Huh? What Switch 2 game are you looking at? I mean, yeah, they're like $80. Kirby Air Riders and is like $80. I guess with shipping and stuff like that, it would be so how does the DPVR E4 as it compared to your current one? Uh it's more like a Rift S experience. It would be a plug and play into your PC. I would like, if I were to get that, I would just want to try it out, just to have as like a backup plug and play headset. I have other headsets already, but that one is like a strictly Steam VR plug and play headset. That one actually only uses Steam VR. It's an inside out tracking headset that's only Steam VR. So it's like if you wanted just a Steam VR inside out tracking headset that is not like a Steam frame or anything like that, you can get that. I have no idea how good it actually is though, so that's why I was interested in getting it. I'm not sure it's even for sale anymore, because I think that's crowdfunding. Oh, but I have a funny story about a Switch 2 game. Actually, I have a funny story for it. Hold on. So I am tiny. There you go. See, I think my burb looks pretty okay in this world. I think it's, but so for 096 plays. Hi. Ooh, hi. How you doing? Welcome in, you goober. Welcome in. No point with headsets right now, given the Steam frame soon. I mean, yeah. Sweetie, you forget I'm a collector, so just because a new thing's coming in doesn't mean I'm going to just leave something else behind like that. I'm still interested in it regardless, because I'm a collector. And collectors like to collect and tinker with things that aren't necessarily normal or most actively wanted. So DPVR headset also has dropped in price to $499, and do tell about this game. Okay, just other expensive idea. Yeah, I know. So what happened was and for someone not wanting gifts, you ask for it. So, well, it's on my throne, but they're not on my. It shouldn't, like, it's a crowdfund. We're gonna stop talking about that because yeah, just Carmen, no. But the story about stop trying to buy me stuff. Stop trying to buy me stuff. You dork. But the fun. Okay, so the story about the funny. So, Christmas and everything like that was coming up and stuff like that, and I was on a video call with my family, and I got the question, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I was like, I didn't think of anything, and I'm like, crap, I should have thought of like something, because normally when I don't say anything, they get me. They just when I say I don't want anything, or I say like one little thing, they end up wasting so much money on getting things that I'm probably not interested in. Except my dad. My dad, he'll get me a dragon or something like that for Christmas, or like for my birthday, and it's pretty. I got like a little cute, like little purple, like little blue, like sea dragon for Christmas from him. So like he's always spot on with that. But it's mostly my mother, that she always, like, if I don't give her a list of any kind, she will waste money and buy me stuff that I probably am not interested in, or it's like, why? So yeah, she asked me what do I want for Christmas, and I was just like, I don't really know. Crap. And she brought up the idea of this weird trifold laptop thingy like that, and I'm just like, that's probably like either scam or it's gonna really suck. At least it's electronic this time that she's thinking about getting me. But that's probably not gonna be enough. I'm trying not to buy stuff. I'm just planning. Drums, fingers together. The dork. Anyways, Can I get hugs? Of course you can get hugs, plays. Everyone can get huggies if anyone wants hugs. Blah 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 blah. But so I was sitting there and I was just like, thankfully my brother was there. That I got farted in my ear. Thanks, Cal. But thankfully my brother was there in the video call too, and he just kind of threw some ideas up. It was like, do you want like a game or something like that? I'm like, I was like, I don't really want a game right now or anything. I'm like, well, I do want like Kirby Air Riders, but I also want to, but that would require a Switch too. And I'm like, that's at least something I can say. And I'm just like, that'll get her off my back. She won't be able to get it. She won't be able to get it. So I can at least say that, and she won't be able to get it. So I'm like, well, I guess it would be like, yeah, that game and a Switch 2. And she's like, I'm like, yeah, it's expensive. I just like, there's not really anything I want this year. So he's like, I guess you won't be able to get me anything this year. Yay. And then I'm like, well, no, she still might try getting me stuff anyways. It's like, well, we're on the topic of like consoles and stuff. So I'm like, controllers, just, I'm like, if not, just buy me controllers. Just buy me controllers. Okay. Just buy me controllers. I love controllers. You see my room. I love controllers. Give me a controller. Okay. Thankies, you're welcome, plays. You're welcome. But yeah, I was like that. Just give me controllers. And it comes to Christmas. All the presents that they shipped came in, all the boxes. I'm opening them, and this is where like I opened them all. I got the little gift from my dad and stuff like that. I got this little light thing that she got me that was meant to be paired with hers and my nephew, so we can always like tap it and know when each person's present by theirs and stuff like that. It's a little like sweet thing. But I got to the small little envelope thingy before this big box. I open it up. It for some reason, welcome back, Noi. It for some reason, inside this package was a Switch 2 game, and I was like, huh? Why? And before this, there was a Switch 1 game that they did get me. It was Sonic Cross Worlds. So, which I was like, at least it's a Sonic game, but it's okay. It was at least it was like I might play it on my Switch because I do own a Switch 1, but then this other one, oh, I was wondering why does he want a generator? Okay, sorry. But yeah, I pull out this other game, and it's a Switch 2 game. It's Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I was like, what? This is a Switch 2 game. That means the other box has to be. I'm like, no, it can't be. No, she got the game completely wrong. This is not the game I told her to get with it. Why did she get this game? I go to open the other box because I'm like, I immediately grabbed it and had to open it. It wasn't a Switch 2. It was my dad's gift, which was the dragon. So I'm sitting there with this Switch 2 game, and I'm like, not only is it not the game I even mentioned when she asked me what I wanted, is for a console I don't even own, so I just have it sitting up over there, not knowing what to do with it. Because I'm not going to have a Switch 2 for a long time, and it's not a game I was remotely interested in, so it's just sitting up there. So I have no idea. But oh, thank you, Goober. Thank you. But yeah, it's just sitting up there in on next to my other stuff. Just I'm not gonna I can't do anything with it. I can't do anything with it. Even if I had a Switch too, I have zero interest in that game. Sure, it might be fun, but I never had any interest in playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. So I was like, what? How did she get to this game? I never even mentioned this game to her. How? What? So it's just like I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know how it happened. But yeah. So I own a Switch 2 game that I'm not interested at all, that I can't even play even if I wanted to. I don't know how she did that. I don't know how she bought me a Switch 1 or Switch 2 game, not realizing like I needed a Switch 2 to play it. So it is what it is. It's just like this is when I sat there and looking at it, I'm like, this is why I need to have a list for them every year, or else stuff like this happens. They waste money on things because I'm not clear enough. I must have not been clear enough because I don't like. I want people to say even if it's gifting me stuff or anything like that, I want people to still save their money and stuff like that. So I don't want people just wasting money on random things, and if I don't like it, then I feel bad because it's like I should have said something. If you were planning on gifting me something, I should have said at least something, so that way you get something I will at least use or tinker with in some degree, you know. But I didn't say anything. I didn't say enough. So I was like this is why I thank you 096 plays for the follow. Welcome to the plushy pile. Grab yourself a plushie, sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. I'm gonna follow you, but I'm not sure if I'll be back some other time later unless I'm up past midnight and can't sleep again. Oh, you're fine, plays. I normally start stream like 5 hours ago. So if you know, or 5 to 6 hours ago. I start normally around like 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. So like if you're awake, then you could always hop in and say hi then. But still, again, thank you for following, you Goober. You have a good night. I'm glad I could keep you like comfy and stuff while you couldn't sleep. You know, I like being helpful where I can be. So I'm glad I could help. But yeah, like yeah, I like being able to that's not what I was saying. Towards the or yeah, I like being able to have like a list of stuff. That way, if you do plan on getting me something, it's not I don't have to feel like I know that if you do get something from the list, it will actually be something that I do want, and you don't have to worry about me not liking it or whatever. Not even not liking it. It's just I don't want you guys wasting money on stuff. I like one year my mother bought me because I didn't make a list at all. This was the year that started it. This was the year that started this. My mother, one year for Christmas, I literally I made a zero list. I made a zero list. I ended up getting a metal detector, a army, like a sad army pony picture, which at least that was pony related, but it was like a really depressing pony picture. It was meant to symbolize like, you know, veterans in battle and stuff like that, and I get it, but it was like every time I looked at it, it made me like really sad. A South Park game, which at least it was a game, but it was South Park. And like just all this random stuff that I never touched. I was just like, what the heck? There is so much, like, yeah, the only thing I really touched was like the South Park game from all of it, and the clothes that I got. That was it. Everything else, it was just like it's just, I felt so bad. I'm like, I gotta make sure I make a list next year because I don't want to end up with another like metal detector thing that I why did I get a metal detector? Mountain Standard Time? Oh, okay. So wait, what is that? Let me look. What is that in? Let's see. Let's see. Do Wind Network. What is? Oh, okay. So that's 8 p.m. It looks like 8 p.m. for you, whereas it's 7. If it's 7 p.m. for me, it's 8 p.m. for you. It looks like. At least that's what I'm seeing. So 7:30 p.m. for me would be 8:30 p.m. for you. Middle of U.S. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. So yeah. Like yeah. If you wanted to stop in and chill for a little bit before you fall asleep, that's more than okay. If not, it was still nice having you here. Again, thank you for following. Um, whenever you can drop in to say hi, it's always very much appreciated. So it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, so that was when I was like I gotta start making lists so people don't end up wasting money on me again like that because I felt terrible. I was just like I just had this giant like the main thing was I had this giant metal detector just sitting in my room for like 2 years that I never touched. I ended up giving it to a friend at some point. Or I ended up giving it to someone because it was just sitting in my room, literally doing nothing, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with it. It's just been sitting in here for like 2 years. I got it as a Christmas gift because I didn't make a list. So if you want it, it's at least it's gonna go to someone who will use it. The reason it was in my room for 2 years because I was able to just throw it behind my TV, and that was it. It was just behind my TV for 2 years. But yeah, I didn't like I don't go out. Like there was a time period where like I used to go out in the Forest Preserve and stuff like that, but that was like 5 years ago at that point that was 5 years before she ended up giving me that. So it was like maybe 5 years ago I would have done maybe something with that. But that was again 5 years ago. Now it's like I don't really go outside much. I'm an indoor person. Even my dad when he saw it, he pull it out, and he's just like, "Why the heck did she get him a metal detector? He doesn't go out." He told me that right afterward. He's just like, "So what'd you think of the metal detector?" I'm like, well, it would have been it was okay. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with it. And he's like, yeah, I have no idea what she was thinking when she bought you that. Like, you don't go out. I'm like, yeah, I don't go out. Oh, I was like, why did she get me it? I don't go out. So, but yeah, I guess that's the super long version of it all. Does that answer your question, Carmen? Or does that fulfill what you want to know about the? Because that's the origin of the whole thing. But that was the main story was about the Switch 2 game. And now I need to drink something else because now my throat's slightly burning because I talked a lot. Where is my drink? There it is. Um, huh? What's up, plays? What's up? uh, in like 15-ish minutes, we're gonna be transitioning over to workouts for the night. Again, like I said, when we were doing the kit bashing of Tatton, we're gonna be doing when Joel's asked, we'll be doing leg day. We'll be doing our leggies. Can't see my leg. We'll be doing leg day. We're doing our legs. We're doing leg stuff. Legs. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I'm a dork. Oh, let me show you Tatton. Let's see how Tatton looks in full body in VR. Everyone, let's see. Let's see how the goop looks. That's worlds. That's not avatars. There you go. Let's see. Uploaded. The Tatton bash. Is the Tatton bash. It's kind of hard to see Tatton a little bit. If at least, well, if I hold on, that's grid. If I do, hold on. If I do, oh, there you go. That's a little better. Yeah, there's a Tatton. Looks like he's working all well and everything. Got the little side right there. And the other, the bullet bill on that side. So, it's got the nice little shimmer on the visor. So, yee. Tickle Star Sweetsies when he sticks his stick up. No! Why you do that? Yes, Tatton is cute. It's a fellow toaster. Yee. Well, this is a Kit Bash toaster, but yee. Yeah, we just got done. We just got this. This is 0.0, like 001 version of this. We got the Kit Bash done with the putting the fuzz and the head and stuff on the body and the tail. So we got the textures, the main texture done at the moment. The two main things we're gonna add off stream for Tatton are. We gotta find horns that Tatton likes, because I obviously don't have the horns that came with the cotton candy one of this that he had, so I don't have those horns obviously. So I gotta find ones that Tatton likes, and then having 4 ears instead of just the 2. So that's the other thing. And then after that, whatever else Tatton wants, and then it'll be done. This also has Go Go Loco too. So making me want to try adding the Nicorita head onto a Neonichi body. Kel, you should so do it. You should so do it. You should so do it. Toaster is toaster. Toaster is toaster. Naruto antlers could work. Well, yeah. Well, I'll ask Tatton specifically, because I was thinking like we could do the Naruto ears, not Naruto ears, Naruto antlers. We could do the Naruto antlers since he likes his Naruto antlers already. So we could Kit Bash them onto. I don't have a Nanachi to mutilate. I could send you the Kupachi base, you dork. I could specifically send you your shark one that I made you. I could send it to you. And it's okay. So this is the Kit Bash Tatton. Let's look at the Kit Bash that I did of Scruffy. Jeez, I forget how tall Scruffy is. Okay, so with Scruffy, I added some clothes to him. So this is what I did for Scruffy. This is actually the first time I'm seeing it in full body, so I gotta fix this because apparently I grabbed some extra some vertices when I was doing the hand stuff, so I gotta fix this. It's a really easy fix. I just gotta reset their positions. That's really easy to fix. So you see the webbing. that's because I was doing something with the hoodie. So if I took the hoodie off, all gone. But yeah, so yeah, I rigged up all this stuff for Zavi. So we next thing we got to do off stream is just obviously I got to fix that, and fix any issues. I think there's an issue with the pants. Oh yeah, see it? Yeah, you can see the the little butt part of the butt is sticking out. Not the butt itself, but the pant leg is like being weird. So let's see if I, yeah, see, it's like being really weird with the butt there. So I knew I saw something. I knew I saw something. So I got to fix that. So I got to fix the fingers, and that with the weight painting. And then after that, then I can do actually the texture work on all this for him. Because I gotta do the hoodie and the pants and the shoes for him, and then it'll be scruffy, fully 100% scruffy. So I'll make a shark proto cheat. Did you fix his hands? Yeah, no. I didn't get a chance to do that yet because because after stream I pretty much or not stream yesterday was was that, and then after well, okay, so wait, we found out on stream with Stinky that this was an issue, and then I really wasn't feeling well, which is why I disappeared from the world, because I wasn't feeling great. So I just went and laid down in like a VR world for a while by myself, just like to relax. Like I lost like all my energy and everything like that, and I just like, I'm not like sleepy, but I need to like lay down.
Zora!
Don't talk about labia.
Labias.
We have
That's
to
hot.
explain what a labia actually
I was
is.
so
Do we have to
confused.
explain it to you as well?
Yeah,
Oh,
what-
wow, that's
actually,
such
what
an old
is
clip.
labia?
Right.
Isn't that in the throat?
Really, 12?
Like the...
Really, 12?
That is so old.
Yeah, labia.
I'm gay and
I
I
give
know
up.
what a labia is.
I give up.
The labia minora?
Yeah,
Maybe you will-
yeah,
oh,
that,
the
that's a
uvula.
new clip right
Oh,
there.
We'll be able
shit.
to find it.
No.
Giant
Dude,
shoes
I'm
that could probably
stupid.
live.
Wait,
That I
what
could
is
probably
that?
live in with my burb.
What do you... Wait, what is the...
Let me give you a hint.
Yeah.
I'm gay, and even I know what a labia is.
The only two lady
Yeah,
parts
they're
I
pretty-
know
they're
of
pretty
is
big.
literally you got the pussy, then you got the clit. All right, I don't call them none of these biological terms. All right, so
So the labia is the pussy lips.
the pussy lips. Oh, okay. Bro, where's the cat?
ADHD kicking in. I'm sorry, plays. I know how annoying ADHD can be at times. So many of us having our old Abbeys though. Yeah, I mean, I still have my burp. My burp. I can change out of this, but yeah. So yeah, I gotta fix that and fix the whole butt thing, right? The whole butt thing. But yeah, so Scruffy's almost done. His Kitbash is almost done. Yeah, I still got my old burb. I still rock my old burb. I mean, it seems like every time I try changing into my old burb, I get instantly swapped out into an Abby, so I'm not really my old burb all too often. There's been a couple times on stream where I've changed into my burb at the start of the stream, and then, oh no, I guess. Oh yeah, this way looks better for me. But yeah, there's I've been at the beginning. I've been my burb at the beginning of the stream, and then literally like 30 seconds after being on stream, it's like Redux, Floofy Boy, or something else. Old me, old Floof, old Void Kitty, old Tatten. Yeah, you guys are rocking all your old Abbeys. I still got my burb. I still got my burb, my Jerry. I still love my Jerry a lot. 'Cause at the end of the day, I love my kitty. I love my new kitty a lot. I love my new kitty a lot. Don't get me wrong, but I still love my burb too. I still love my burbs. I am burb bun kitty. Burbunkin. Burbunkin. Or Burbunky. Burbunky. I am Burbunky. Burbunky. Goes to disable redeem so you can be pretty burb longer, bro. You dork. If you want me to be pretty burb, just like right now, just redeem it and say pretty burb. Then I'm not pretty, but like, just do that, you dork. It's like me. It's like me. Energy level goes from 5 to 11, then back to 4. I'll take that as you agreeing to being pretty burb. No, that's not me agreeing. That's me like saying it as how you would say it. You would be saying, you would be doing the redeem, and then you would be saying pretty burb, and then I'd be like, no, I'm not a pretty burb, and then I'd be like, okay, which burb do you want though? That's what I'm saying. I'm not agreeing with you. I'm saying what you would be saying. You dork. You are cute though. No, I'm not. All your burps are pretty. That was a weird sound. No, I'm not. I am trying to make high-pitched sounds, and they are not working. Praise the... No pretty. You can say Lord, because again, Jason, I agreed to the Lord part. Because you made the stinking meme, but I didn't actually think you would. Me, I love your Jerry the most because it was the first avenue you were in when I first met you. I remember when I first met you, Kel, I was dancing on a pool table, like rolling. I was like dancing, rolling around on a pool table. That's my burp. I was super tiny, and I'm just like, hi, and you're just like, hi, and then I'm just like, I just when I looked up at you and you looked out at me, I'm just like, I think he's very confused at my hyper energy. That's what I first thought. I was just like, you just staring at me and saying the way you said I'm like, I think he's confused at my hyper energy right now. Cutie Lord. No, just Lord. I have to agree to the Lord part because I promised Jason if they made a meme that said praising Lord Star or whatever, I would actually accept the Lord part. And they actually did it. I was like, oh crap, I shouldn't have agreed to that. So adorable, bro. I no. Oh god. I kicked up my mat and I almost tripped. Ah. That's so me though. Lord Cutie Star. No. Lord Star, take out the cutie part. And they only called me Lord Stars because I made a bunch of their avies for them. So they're like, praise Lord Star, praise Lord Star, you're our creator. And I'm just like, bruh. Picks up bird, you my friend, now we having soft tacos. Let's go, soft tacos. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I want tacos, let's go. Come on. Ooh, pretty burb. No. We were so close to just being just burb. I am just burb. Blushing so hard you almost fall down. Huh? I wasn't blushing. Ooh, that was a bubble in my throat. What kind of tacos? Meaty tacos. I have no idea what kind of taco because someone gives me taco and I just consume tacos, so I don't know what kind of tacos are a taco. They say it's taco and I just go, taco. Oh, ow, I just hit my head. Ow. I'm calling you pretty burb, not bruh. I'm just Borb. You dork. Anyways, we got about a minute. I gotta drop the workout world now. You know, I kind of like going to the since we're talking about old little things and stuff. I'll go back to the Legacy World again. That was a lot of fun going to Legacy World. Cutie Patootie whacked himself, bruh. I'm just a goober who whacked himself in the face. I could go for a nice taco de legui, aka cow tongue tacos. Huh. That sounds weird, but okay. The only time Star gets all blushy is when his partner says super nice and crazy things towards him. Kel, why you gotta out me like that? Why you gotta out me like that? Why? Why? It's very delicious. Chad, he likes being called, I'm not cute. It was fun to see how Keiko got him. Bro, Sean. Cause it's fun, bro. Anyways, like I was saying, we're gonna go to the Legacy World again. We're only a couple minutes over. Also, speaking of Keiko, it is her birthday, everyone. So if you happen to see her or anything, make sure to. I'm gonna make an announcement after stream and general announcement saying it's her birthday. So, but if you see her, make sure you guys wish her happy birthday. But yeah, let's we still got our workouts to do, so we gotta make sure we do that. Can't skip on leg day. We can't skip on leg day, everyone. So it's gonna be a group plus like normal. And I'm gonna drop Portal because I get to see Christmas. See? Christmas Portal. You can't really see it because I'm in the way, but Christmas Portal. Christmas Portal. Okay, Christmas Portal. Okay. There you go. Oh, burb. You guys, I know going, it's burb me. It's burb. Barb. Okay. Okay, let me get the music outside of world queued up. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Why is it over here? Okay, we're getting the dun-dun-dun music. Let's go. Okay. When did I pull up my... Huh. Apparently my mirror's been out this entire time, and I did not know that. I just turned, and mirror was right there. I have no idea how long it's been out. Whoops. Yeah. Wait. Let me scoot this back a little bit. We'll fly it back. Okay. So... Oh, is there a Discord? Yeah, there is. Oh, that's a lag spike. Okay, let me... Hold on. We'll do this one. It's been a while for these two. There we go. Bird workout. My arm. Get back here. Thank you. It is a bird workout. See, got my workout outfit on. Workout board. Bum, 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 bum. 20, but I got the face of a 17 and the brain of a 13. I feel that. I mean, I'm much older, but I feel like if some people were to ask me my age sometimes, they would not think I was 30. They would think I was like ah they would probably think I'm just like I don't know, like definitely they would I don't know what age they think I thought I was, but they definitely wouldn't think I was 30. Okay. Okay, let me grab the linky link of the link. That reminds me, I gotta add the link scream. I need that in my life. I need that in my life. Oh my god, Anthony. No, no, yes, yes, the link scream. I need it. I need that in my life. I need that. That should have been a redeem from the beginning. Like, and it'll be both screams. It'll be Link screaming, or it'll be Link rolling and then screaming. You know, the normal. Rah, 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 rah. Make it go the full length. I will do two redeems. I will do Link short, and then I will do Link full, and that'll be like 20k points. If you want the full thing, if you want the welcome back, please. If you want the full Link scream, it'll be 20k points for because that's like a minute and a half of screaming. That is like a minute and a half of screaming. So I gotta set that as a big one. Sounds like I'm waiting. You're gonna have me dying on the floor for a minute and a half straight then. I'm gonna be dying because in my head, I would be doing it in my head, just screaming along with Link and laughing my butt off. Okay, I gotta post it. Wait, what scream are you talking about? The Link scream. Man, if I could voice type, then you would be so confused. I might get confused very easily. But I'm limited to touchscreen? Ah, okay. Give me 1 second, everyone. Let me, Oh. Why did Carmen send me a link to... No, you're not getting me that onesie, Carmen. Okay. So let me... Oh, I can... why did I... Take them. Okay. Time... Give me 1 second, everyone. 17... I gotta stop wiggling because it's making me mess up so much. Yeah, it's... There you go. I have now fixed all my typing mistakes from wiggling. Okay, now I gotta do this. Whoops. Come on, come on. Okay, the first post is posted in the plushy pile Discord under general fitness. The other one will be posted in the tight tribe looking for group. Okay. So we're all posted now and everything. So yeah. in about 30 seconds, 30 minutes, we'll be starting workouts. It'll be leg day for everyone. Why does this sound so concerned in the middle? It's because he trips. It's because he trips. Because he goes, because he does like a little rolling trip. It almost sounded like you were about to say 1738. That one song from Freddie, I have no idea. I have no idea who that is, Big Box. Sorry. Okay. Oop. That's not what I want. I want this. Okay, so let me go back here. There you go. Start. There you go. Okay. So in about 30-ish minutes, we'll be starting workouts. The group is Group Plus, so anyone in the Thai tribe is more than welcome to join. If you're friends with anyone who's in the Thai tribe, you're also more than welcome to join. It's if I don't have you whitelisted or I don't have you friended, I won't see you. You will just be a robot with muted icon. So just so you are aware, if you do join, I'm about to be in your walls. I mean, there's like 5 people in my walls, so there's like there's like 10. There's like 9 snow cones in there, and then like a random goober occasionally just hanging out in there. So you'll have plenty of company in the walls. I love the drowning link. I love the link drowning one too. They're all so good. Banger redeem. I will fair. If you want to see any redeems, just suggest them in the suggestions area, and I'll look at them. I still gotta go back and add a few because there's actually a lot of ones that I haven't added that I do want to add. Like I want to do the cookie one that Noi wanted. I did a cookie drop, but that was entirely different thing. And I obviously added like the hamburger one that I think it was Shroopy who wanted. And I've done a couple others, but yeah, if there's any redeems that you guys want to see or anything, you're more than welcome to suggest them, or anything you want to see me do on stream.
Hamburger.
Hamburger, yes, hamburgers. Oh, I can get out my my other drink now because since it's workout time. I can get my other drink. So, I have to walk towards you guys. That's the wrong way. There you go. My drink is over this way because it's in my fridge. Who did that? Poru, nice. You got the scruffy. Let's go. Scruffy, have you heard of I was drinking during that as well. I will drink again, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. I only took a tiny sip. So, thank you. Okay, thank you. Oh. Oh, hi, Wasan. Welcome in, you goober. What was I saying? What did I do? What was I gonna say? Crud! It was scruffy, 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 scruffy. You didn't do anything. I was good. I know. The made me forget. Oh, have you seen Lolathon before? I'm on a 16 streak for you. Oh, thank you, Kalasia. That's awesome. Thank you. Tell Noe she is cute and tell her big sis says so. Noe, you're cute. Husker says so. You're big sis. There you go. But you know Lolathon? I'm just curious, Scruffy, if you know Lolathon. He's a VR chat creator. He posts VR funny VR chat videos where he scares people usually or makes them laugh and giggle. He's a really cool dude. I really like watching his stuff. One more stream when I hit 60. Holy heck, that's a lot. That is a crap ton. Thank you, Husker. Holy heck. But yeah, Scruffy, do you know who that is? Do you know who it is? You know, do you? So you want one of these Abbeys, I guess, is what you're saying. You're Why did I get mad? I didn't even get to say it yet. There's no Discord link. Oh, exclamation point Discord. It can't be. It's not in my link tree because I can't have that many links apparently in my link tree unless I like pay or something. I tried putting it in there, but it won't show up. So that all those other ones are meant for my socials. So, well, hi Dill, how you doing? Also, you guys are all the way up there now. There you go. Hi. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I did something wrong, but it was that's why I have the exclamation point Discord specifically for that. But yeah, Scruffy, do you know who Lolathon is? Do you know who Lolathon is? Do you? Does Scruffy know who that is? I'm okay. I'm tired. Wow, get some rest, you goober. Whoop. I rock too far back. I do. Yee, that's awesome that you know who this. Do you know who Cyberchimp is? I know who Cyberchimp is.
Hey, Dill.
Yes.
Oh, there's the
Like
Dill clip.
Fireball? How about this?
Noi, look up in that corner and there's a Dill clip. Just look up there.
Anyone want barbecue dill?
Barbecue.
You know when you
Star is
said, can we
stimming.
get a shout out for
What do you
Volpe?
mean I'm stimming?
Yeah.
Oh no, did it break?
I accidentally, I shouted out Volpe and Volpe's stream.
You fucking idiot!
Good job, Azura. Oh, as soon as I said, do you know who Lolathon is? That's what I said. Jay is so dumb. Jay is wonderful, but they do have dirt brain at times. I understand that too, though. That's But yeah, do you know who Lolathon is, Scruffy? Do you know them in VR? No, I've never met Cyberchimp in VR. I had a chance to at one point with a friend, but I had to do something else instead. Oh yeah, I know of them. Or just I know of Cyberchimp. What about him? Do you know since you know them who Lolathon is, Scruffy, do you know when they do the they got the prettiest scream I've ever known, like that do you know that little bit that he does? That's what I want to. Every time you scream, I want that to play. Yeah, they have a little bit where like they'll scare someone and then they'll play like a little audio clip of someone singing like "You've got the prettiest scream I've ever known." It is so good. And then at the end of it, it's just I just want to make you scream some more. It's so good. I freaking love that one. Oh, I have a friend that knows Cyberchimp. That's cool. How dare? What do you mean out there? I was just telling you that, um, that would be, it'd be really cool or handy to have on hand just that little audio clip that whenever you get scared, we can all just play that for you. We can start dancing to it. I know. Is the noise the Wasan? The Wasan. Did you say happy birthday to your mother? Happy birthday. Well, mom, I meant in DMs, you dork. You need to go wish her a happy birthday. Hey, I will do it now. Okay. Bum, ba-dum. We have a little under 20 minutes left until we start the workouts. And again, we will be doing leg day today. We'll be working our leggies. And yeah, and then afterward, I won't be staying on really much longer because it's Keiko's birthday, like I said. So I'm pretty sure they're in our little VC right now, but I don't want to get distracted during stream because you know how long stream can go when I get distracted with Keiko and Fishy. So unless they're hit in world with us, then at least today I want to try as much as possible to get through the workouts and stuff in a timely manner, so I can go hang out with Keiko for her birthday. Oh, hi, Crimin.
Hi.
Hi, Crimin. Is a Crimin. Oop, there you go. It's a Crimin. How you doing, Crimin?
I'm doing good. How's you?
I'm doing good. Why is this not working? There it is. Now it's working. Is it working? Does it work? There it goes. It's
Should be
working.
working.
Woo! Yeah, my camera was just being settings were not toggling.
Mm-hmm.
Can barely hear him. Oh, right. I adjusted my audio greatly. Give me a second. Yeah, I set audio to 30. There you go. Now he set to 70, so now, or everyone set to 70, so now you can hear everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you should be
Also,
able to hear Crimin much.
My virtual desktop's not working, so I can't even like, like, I have your stream up, but I just can't move the volume though.
Oh, is it virtual desktops overlay itself, or is it are you trying to go through
It's the
CBR?
virtual. It's no. It's virtual desktop because I know this because it's OVR event settings. I have your thing up because it shows the overlay of your the internet I use, and for some reason, like I click on both of my controllers, and I try to like adjust the volume of the stream, but it won't let me.
If you pop out into your virtual desktop environment real quick, I sent a birthday wish. Good job, Wasan. But if you pop out into your virtual desktop environment real quick, and then click on your desktop, it'll probably let you control it again. Because I have that problem too. What the frick was? Was that you? Oh yeah, that is you. that is. I was just like, huh? When Noi is threatened with Avies, that is the sound he makes.
Wait, is
Like,
this
don't worry,
noise
no, you're
Abby?
going to be getting a Mayu. No. This is just one that I think we all cloned off a panic yesterday. Ah, my hand.
Oh,
Why you bite my hand? Dork. It has a little audio clip on it. And this just happens to be a
Okay.
perfect sound that fits whenever Noi is threatened with getting an avatar, right?
Well, I don't know if you've seen Star. Or I don't know if Bolt showed you, but this is my new retextured avatar.
Oh, okay. Well, I noticed the Thai tribe.
Yep. And then also, I don't know if you noticed the arms.
Oh, okay. What does that say?
In Thai tribe.
Oh, that's cool. He's on both arms. That's awesome. Let's go. No. I walked into it.
You okay?
Yeah, I just walked right into this, and so all I was seeing was very up close workout sheet.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't see it
Let's see.
because like I said, I just really joined, so.
Yeah, you would never end stream. What do you mean? I would never end. Oh, well, yeah. That was referring to if I was in the call right now, I would stream would go on probably for another like 2 hours extra easily if I was in the call. That's why I'm not in there right now. I would love to be, but like it's Keiko's birthday. I know she'd be fine with me streaming, but I do want to go spend time with her. Directly spend time with her,
yeah,
and not just
yeah. That's completely understandable.
well, now they need a version of the Savvy. I'm in your walls now. Let's go. No, the place is in my walls now. You got to keep him company. Don't worry, snow cone's in there too. Also, Scruffy says now you need need the Savvy.
Yes. Definitely make a no yabby out of this.
Oh, we looking at the Noi. I'm where? Oh, you're in my walls, snow cone. You know, I'm in the cookie jar. It's nice here. Yeah. You're in the cookie jar, Dill, and snow cone's in the walls. And yeah, Scruffy said you're getting the Savvy. It's okay. It's okay. It won't be coming for at least a month because we still got like 4 other avatars to get there first. It's okay. Um. Oh, there we go. Never gonna be
I
rid
just
of
wanted to come
me.
by. Just wanted to come by and say hi. I'm gonna go hang out with Panic.
You have fun.
Oh no, he's doing the derpy face.
What did I do? I didn't. It was Scruffy, not me. Also, I'm up against my wall now, so if you bot me again, I'm gonna hit my head on the wall.
He's like, come here, come here.
Yeah, that's just like because like right, yeah, the wall is right here. My safe space is like right here. Yeah, you have fun
So
with
is the other world? Yeah, is the other world under construction right now?
Which
the
one?
one that used to do the workout?
Oh no, it's fine to use. It's just I like coming to the legacy world occasionally because I do have all the
okay.
workout sheets here and everything. And we were talking about like old Avies and stuff like that for a little bit, and I was just like, I know we just went there last week, but since we're on the talk of old stuff, I'm like, why don't we go back to the legacy world again? Since I do like it, especially with the upgrades I did with the little stuff back there. So
Yeah. All right, come here, Noe. Come here. Noe. Come here.
go hug him.
Noe.
What's he?
Noe. Wait, Noe. Before you hug me, put a mirror in front of you. Oh no, he's doing the derpy face.
Goober.
Oh no, now he's sad. Oh no. Oh.
No, you're not helping yourself and not getting the savage. I'm just letting you know right now.
Come here. Come here.
Oh no! Don't eat the camera.
Come here.
Or no, you shoved your head
Come
into
here.
it. I was like, I look up and I just see your head inside the camera.
All right, no, has good workouts, okay?
Yee. Ooh. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He just babbing my snoot. He's like, all right, has good workouts, no? You too, Star. Have good workouts, okay? I'll talk to you later.
Yee. Yee, Buckkerman.
Bye.
Bye. So, Noah, on a scale from 1 to 10, how likely do you think you're getting this avatar soon? Wait, Noah is typing right now. Play Easy Goober. Infinity? Infinity, yes, so as soon as possible. Okay. Negative infinity. Well, no, I'm sorry, but that's insanely wrong. For that, you will probably get now 2 Avies. Instead of just 1. Well, yeah, you know what's funny? I have to make a new list of you of how many Avies I need to make you. There's still one that should be coming from Vault whenever Vault finishes that proto chief or never mind. We still got to make you Akira and like another Burb and the Mayu and the Kangu. Obviously the Kangu's first, and he's just going into the corner. No, it's okay. No, we got workouts in 7 minutes. You have 7 minutes of sitting in the corner. Oh, okay, you came back. You don't know. You still don't know what's going to be happening later this year, so it's good you don't. I more curious. Do you want to know, Noe? Do you really want to know? Ask Kel, should you know? You should ask Kel right now in chat. Every you show up in Noe is just every we see and go, oh, so you want a custom Noe version of that one? Yeah, okay. Okay, I must away. Oh, okay, please. Thank you for being here. Have a good EP. You'll implode, Noe. EP needy, sleepy. Yee. You go get some EP. Thank you for being here, plays. And again, thank you for following. I'm more curious. I have a thought. It's related to Ferality because you said this year. It's not Ferality. I mean, I could get some ideas from Ferality for sure for it, but it's not reality. It's not Ferality itself. Shush. I mean, of course it's not reality. But yeah, oh, my earbud flipped. There. End of the year for LD is mid-year. Yeah. At least do I get a hint? I mean, a hint is your hint is it's Abby related. There you go. That's it. That's all you're getting. Again, no. If I were to tell you anything else, it would slowly implode your brain even more. And if I were to tell you, it actually, like Kel said, you'll implode. But if you want me to know, or if you want to know, you know, just I guess go eat the camera. I'm a happy blanket. Yeah, I need to get a little cuddly blanket emote like that at some point. But yeah, no, if you want to know, just go eat camera. And then be prepared to like scream for like 2 weeks straight. We're not lying, no, we're not lying. You're gonna you're gonna implode. I am already imploding. Well, this will like make you like literally like implode. Have pats no boost for you. Wah! The boops. But thank you for the head pat, you goober. Wah! It's gonna be something, huh? It's gonna be something huge, isn't it? Oh, it's massive. It's essentially a massive thing. It's a massive thing. This is a massive thing, and you aren't getting out of it either. If you ever do learn it, goober, I is a big goober. I'm a big goober. Yee, I'm a big goober. Yeah, he is a big goober. Huh? What you mean by learn it? If you learn about it. So if you find out about it, learn about it, whatever, however you learn about it, you're not getting out of it at all. Goober, you night plays. You have a good EP. Thank you again for being here, and again, thank you for following. So, no, yeah. Again, if you want to know, just go eat the camera. But we got only 2 minutes before we got to start the workout, so you have 2 minutes to decide. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I need longer time. Well, okay. At any point during the workout, if you want to know, just eat the camera. I feel like it gonna make me. It's gonna make me. It's gonna make me, bruh. I lose words. It's gonna be no. It's gonna again. It's gonna. You're gonna be like no. You'll probably be screaming for like 2 weeks. Oh, Billy, 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 Billy. We have 1 minute until we start noise, so again, at any point, if you want to, if you want to, if you want to, if you want to, why are you bumping it? You dork. At any point, if you want to know, just eat the camera, and we will all stop and watch as I tell you. Because again, I already everyone who was in stream yesterday knows. So. And it's a really good idea too. It's really good. It's really good. Okay. Okay, Noah, get yourself situated on one of the two mats, whichever one you want. Okay. So we are going to start the workouts in just a second. I'm going to take a quick sip of my drinky drink. And then we're going to start. I also have to switch over the music, so as well. Okay. Da, da, da. Perfect timing. That was like perfect timing, right when I was about to switch over the music, it ended. Okay, so everyone, we are now starting the workouts for today. It is leg day. I meant to turn myself. It is leg day today, so if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to, either in World or in VC, or not VC, in chat. Oh, where did I go? Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, you're more welcome to join us through watching through stream or in World, whichever you prefer. Or if you just want to sit back and relax, you're more than okay to do that too. But we're doing legs. Got a leg day. We're doing our legs, working our legs today. So, let us get started with that. So we will be doing our warm-up stretches before the actual workout. Those will be our leg pullbacks, reaching for the ground, sitting leg reaches, and then we got to warm up our arms just a little bit with the cross the body, and then finger press. So we're going to be starting with our let me shrink that. There you go. And let me grab you guys, because I can't have that open at all times. So let me do this real quick. Profile switcher. Okay, there we go. Now I can see you guys on my hand. Okay. So we'll be starting with the leg pullbacks. Very simple thing to do. So what we'll be doing is, it'll be, if you need a support item of some kind, like a chair, desk, mat, please make sure you go grab it or go stand by it. And we'll be just simply, grab that. We very simply just lifting our leg up and pulling it back like so, and then holding it. Let me grab the timer. We'll be doing it for 20 seconds. Or no, 15 seconds, my bad. We'll be doing it both legs twice. So we'll be starting with our right leg. So everyone get ready. Get set. And start. Right leg up. And hold. Bum, 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 bum. And rest. Okay, now the left leg. Everyone get ready. Get set. And start. Left leg up. And hold. Oh, why didn't it? That was like 5 seconds there, so I clicked it, but it didn't actually start going down. So I'm just keeping an eye on it. And rest. Okay, yeah. I don't know why it didn't go off when I clicked it. Now the right leg again, so everyone get ready. Get set. And start. Right leg up. And hold. There we go. Now it's counting down. Oh yeah. So I think I did decide on what we're gonna be doing for Resnight in February. We're definitely gonna do avatar creation first, and rest. We're gonna create people's avies and stuff, and get them working in Resnight on in February when we do that stream. Now the left leg one more time. Everyone get ready. Get set, and start. Left leg up, and hold. I think it'll be a lot of fun, and Everyone can pretty much do it in world and won't really need to know too much, at least to getting the basics set up. And everyone can tinker with their own avatar in the same world, so I think it'll be a lot of fun. And rest. Let me lower that down a little bit so you guys aren't being blocked for that. Okay. So now we are reaching for the ground. Very simple thing, obviously. It's just we're going to be reaching for the ground, so we'll be trying to touch our toes or the ground, whichever you can manage. If either, you don't got to actually reach them, but try your best. Make sure your headset of any kind is nicely secured to your head. And we're going to be doing this twice. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Reach for the ground and hold. And rest. Whew, that felt good. Yeah, and then sometime again, this is in February. I haven't picked the date yet, but I definitely am. We're definitely doing the avatar stuff first. As much as I want to do the workout world and stuff, if anything, we can throw up quick mats in whatever world we're in and just work out there. But yeah, I'll make sure to have the workout sheets at least readily available, just in case we do try still doing it in the sense of doing workouts in Resonite. But we'll see. Okay, second one. Everyone get ready, get set, and start. Come on. Whoa, what the? Hold on. World's acting weird today. It just shot up to 8:59 seconds. What is going on? I'm having trouble. What is going on here? I'm having trouble interacting with this. What the heck? That was weird. Okay, everyone get ready, get set, and start. Come on. There we go. Reach for the ground and hold. What the? And rest. There we go. That feels much better. Okay, now we're all sitting on our butts. So go to your sitting butt position. Itchy nose. Okay, so sitting butt position like so, and we'll now be we'll be reaching for our toes again, but we'll be sitting like this. Well, if you want to cooperate. Hold on. What the frick? Come on. Come on. Oh, no, that's why my left leg isn't cooperating right now. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so we'll be reaching forward to try to touch our toes. You don't gotta fully touch them, but try to. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Reach forward and hold. And rest. We got one more of these. Oh yeah, Noe, did you download Resonite? You can type afterward. You did? Okay. Awesome. Okay, so now the second one. Everyone get ready. Get set. And start. Reach forward and hold. And rest. Okay. Next, we are doing our the crossbody arms. So we're doing two. We're going just like this, taking our one arm and going across like this. And then the other arm like so as well. Okay. We're doing two on each arm, starting with our right arm. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Right arm across and hold. Yeah, we'll be doing that sometime in February for sure. Avatars first. The workout world or tribe like world will happen at some point. Not sure when. I want it to be at rest. I don't know when, but it will. And then we'll also be doing the chill out. Left arm now. Everyone get ready, get set, and start. Left arm across and hold. And then yeah, at some point we'll do chill out VR as well. That one will be more straightforward. That one is just be us checking out chill out VR, see what it has and everything like that, and then doing a workout in chill out VR and rest. We'll probably start the day off in VR chat and then transition over to chill out. That's probably what we'll do. Okay, now right arm again, so everyone get ready, get set, and start. Right arm across and hold. Yeah, I think that'll be a fun way to do it. We'll be in VR chat first, experience VR chat and everything, and then transition over to chill out and see what everyone thinks of it. And rest. Now the left arm one more time. Everyone get ready, get set, and start. Right, left arm across one more time and hold. And it's not gonna be like a permanent thing or anything like that. It's like we're gonna go exploring and stuff like that, and we may occasionally, I'm not gonna say like every week or even every month afterward for these other two, but and rest. Definitely that'll be definitely the case for chill out VR in terms of it probably won't be every month after this. It depends on if everyone likes it or not. We'll see. The Resonite one will definitely happen more often once we get everything set up there, because I want to show you guys Resonite. I wanted to show people Resonite for a while, so I figured it would be a good time to, and then hang out and stuff. Okay, now finger press. So this one's very easy. Just push your fingers together, spread them apart. Everyone should do this one, because we all have been typing on keyboards and stuff like that for the day. Very handy. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Finger press and hold. Yeah, the chill out VR one, the main purpose of the chill out VR one is really if VR chat ever crashes completely for like a while and we were planning on hopping on VR, it would be the easiest to get everyone on and rest and like still do workouts and stuff like that. Okay, that is it for the stretches. So we will have a 2-minute water break, and then or not water break, final prep, and then we'll start the workouts. So let me set that. There you go. So we got 2 minutes on the board up there. So if you need to get water, go to the bathroom, or anything of that sort, please go do so now. We will be back to being on the ground right after this. So if you just want to lay down on the ground and get ready for the workouts, just don't fall asleep like Joel's has. I'm saying as in Joel's has done that before. Not he's already asleep right now because he already did the workouts today. Because he knew he wouldn't be here for a workout, so I told him which one we were gonna do, and he made sure to do it before he went to bed. Where is it? I feel like I should make a new. I've been using this playlist since or late 2023. I think this year I should make a new workout playlist. I think it's time. Yeah, this synthwave workout playlist was made back in 2023, and I do like it. I do enjoy it a lot, but it is. I think it's time to maybe get some new stuff. Oh, I'll get another drink. Thank you, Husker, for that. But what should the theme be for this one? If I don't, if I can do synthwave again, but maybe I should do something else. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you, Oscar, for that. Enjoy it. I mean, synthwave is just really good for like working out too. General workout music. It's pretty good for that. Okay. So that was the timer. So we are now going to be doing the workout for the day. So, like I said, everyone can be laying down on your back because that is where we're starting today. Because we are doing laying leg raises. So, whoop. So we'll be laying on our backs like so. Oh, right, hold on. I have that locked. Hold on. If I don't keep my head up, it's gonna do that. There you go. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so very simple. We're just laying down like so, and then we're gonna do it right leg, left leg, and all you're doing is lifting your leg up, holding it for like a second or two, and then we're going back down, and then left leg, going up for a second or two, and then back down. And that's 1 rep. We're doing 3 sets of these, and in each set there are 5 reps. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Right leg up, down, left leg up, down. 1, right leg up, down, left leg up, down. 2, right leg up, down, left leg up, down. 3. Ow, my hair won't stop getting stuck. Right leg up, down, left leg up, down. 4, and right leg up, down, left leg up, down. 5, and rest. There you go. Okay. So we have 2 we have 2 more sets of these, and then we will be moving on to the Y leg curls. Just letting the cooldown timer go. Okay, cooldown timer over. On to the second set, so everyone get ready. Get set. And start. Right leg up. Down. Left leg up. Down. 1. Right leg up. Down. Left leg up. Down. 2. Right leg up. Down. Left leg up. Down. 3. Right leg up. Down. Left leg up. Down. 4. And right leg up. Down. Left leg up. down 5, and rest. Woo! We got 2 done. We got 1 more to go, and then we're moving on to the white leg curls. Bum, 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 bum. Bah. Okay. Now on to the third set. So everyone gets ready in spaghetti. And start. Right leg up. Down. Left leg up. Down. 1. Right leg up. Down. Left leg up. Down. 2. Right leg up. Down. Left leg up. Down. 3. Right leg up. Down. Left leg up. Down. 4. Right leg up. Down. Left leg up. Down. 5. And rest. Okay. After the cooldown, we will be shifting over. Well, you can do this now. We'll be shifting over to laying on our right side. So we'll be turning towards the Noi. Noi will be turning towards the left wall. Over there. So we'll be laying on our right side like this. And let me grab my camera. So we will be doing Y leg curls like this. We're going to be doing each side individually. So we'll be doing 3 sets on this side and then 3 sets on the other side. In each set, there is 5 reps. And it is very, very simple on what you're doing. Get out of the ground. Okay. But it's very simple what we're doing. So what we're doing is we're laying like this. And when I say start, I'll say lift your leg up like this. And then you'll be going in, bringing it in, and then out. Back out like that. That is what we'll be doing. We'll be doing it 5 times. And the entire time your leg will stay up in the air until we say rest, and then that's when you put it back down. Okay? So we're doing it 3 sets on this leg, and then we'll be flipping over, and then 3 sets on the other leg. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Lift your leg up. In. Out. 1. In. Out. 2. In. Out. 3. In. Out. 4. And in. Out. 5. And rest. That's 2 more to go on this one. And then we'll be flipping over to our other side. Yeah, the cooldown. I'm using that as a cooldown timer, so it's about 20 seconds, 20 to 30, depending. The 30 seconds I have on the sheet is more for 12, because he really needs the cooldown timer. So, but for us, I generally set 20. Okay, so second set. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Lift your leg up. In. Out. 1. In. Out. 2. In. Out. 3. In. Out. 4. And in. Out. 5. and rest. There you go. Mm-mm, ba-ba, ba-ba. Mm-mm, ba-ba. Mm-mm, mhm. Okay. Final set on this leg, and then we are flipping over. So everyone get ready. And get steady. And start. Lift your leg up. In. Out. 1. In. Out. 2. In. Out. 3. In. Out. 4. And in. Out. 5. And rest. And this one we can just flip over. We don't need a cooldown for this since we're doing our other leg now. And by the time we flip over, it will be like that. Okay, I thought that was, okay. I'm really far off the ground, but that's okay. So now we are on our left side, and we'll be lifting our right leg up. So same thing, lifting leg up, and then it'll be in and out. Same thing. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Lift your leg up, in, out. 1, in, out. 2, in, out. 3, in, out. 4, and in, out. 5, and rest. Let's see. And after these ones, that's when we'll finally be standing. We'll be standing after these two to do lateral lunges. And then after that, we'll be doing a 5-minute water break. So that will be the time where if you haven't drink anything at that point, that's when you definitely should. Okay, second set of these on this side. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Lift your leg up, in, out. 1, in, out. 2, in, out. 3, in, out. 4, and in, out. 5, and rest. Noi, that sounded like you were suffering when I heard that come out of your avatar. I just hear it, and it's just like, it sounds like you're suffering. Yeah, I was just, yeah, that's what I heard when you, I was just like, we're curling in, and I just heard that. I'm like, it sounds like Noi's suffering. Okay, on to the final one of this. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Lift your leg up, in, out. 1, in, out. 2, in, out. 3, in, out. 4, and in, out. 5, and rest. Okay. You okay, Noi? You okay, Noi? I think Noi might be composed. Take it easy, Noi. We can now get up. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay, so we are doing the final workout before water break. It's very simple. We are doing 2 sets of these lateral lunges, and it's that's all it is. It's just so we'll be going from one side to the other. We'll be just lunging. So hold on, let me just make sure you're in like the center of your mat if you're using a mat, and we'll literally just be. Let's get back this a little bit. We'll just be lunging to the right like this, but without putting our hands on our knees. We'll be like keeping our hands like up here, and then same thing going to the left like this, like that. No resting on your leg that's bending. No resting. We are going to be getting a stretch from this, but the main focus is working the muscles. If we're trying to just stretch, really, we would use our bending knee as like a little bit of a support. So I would be going to the right first, then to the left, and that'll be 1 rep. There's 5 reps in the set, and there's 2 sets. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Lean to the right, up, left, up, 1, right, up, left, up, 2, right, up, left, up, 3, right, up, left, up, 4, and right, up, left, up, 5, and rest. Okay. We're doing a cool down. Like I said, after this cool down, we'll be doing the 5-minute water break. So let me just quickly set that timer. There you go. Perfect. And perfect. That was perfect. Okay. So yeah, final set of the lateral lunges, and then we will be doing our 5-minute water break. Again, we're going to the right. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Right, up, left, up, 1, right, up, left, up, 2, right, up, left, up, 3, right, up, left, up, 4, and finally, right, up, left, up, 5, and rest. Okay. So 5 minutes. 5 minutes of water break. So if you haven't gotten any water yet, please go do so now. Or if you have to go to the bathroom or anything, you have 5 minutes to do so before we continue. That's not how I move. That's how I move. So 5 minutes, no. It's like, I'm going to get some water because I haven't drinking yet. And I need it. I got my Rogue here. Okay. Sent you a DM. Can you DM back on water break? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm on water break now, so okay. Uh. Okay. Night Star and everyone. Ooh, good night, Husker. Thank you for being here. Have a good EP. Blah, blah. What are we doing tomorrow, real quick? I'll let you know. Or later today, depending on what Keiko is doing, it's going to be a Retro Friday. It depends, again, depending on what Keiko is doing. If she wants to do something on stream together, more than okay. I want to stream for at least 4 hours, but that is entirely up to her. If I don't stream, it is because of her. As in, like, I will be, because of her birthday, I will be spending time with her. But we'll see. I messaged back, but oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually like, yeah, because I know, yeah, sweetie, that's the thing, because like I know she'll be hopping around a bunch and stuff like that, so I still want to end stream, and because like again, she has a lot, she knows a lot of people, she's got a lot of friend groups and stuff like that, she's in a lot of places, so I'm very well aware that like I might not be able to see her or anything for some of the day or a good chunk of the day because it's her birthday, she's got a lot of people to see that want to see her and stuff like that. So it's okay. But that's why I said maybe I might depending on when I can hang out with her. Really will determine. I have a feeling I should be that's why I still have it scheduled for Retro Friday because I should mostly figuring if I should get on VR or not. Well, that's up to you. We can hang out with everyone if she's like gonna be busy for a bit. We can just hop on. You can hop on VR. We can hang out with Noi and everyone in the tribe world whenever 12 streams if he streams soon. But yeah, like if she wants to hang out right during stream, right when I would have my stream time, I would be messaging in the Discord, !Discord, and saying I won't be streaming today because I'm spending time with Keiko for her birthday. Again, we will see. I'm not entirely sure. I do want to make sure that I am available for her all day if she wants to spend time with me on her birthday. Like, yeah, I can still be on. Like, I was only gonna hop off immediately if she's actually like fully available. I do want to make sure I'm available for her as soon as possible. So I want to finish out the workouts and stuff like that, and then we can end stream. And if she wants to hang out immediately after stream, then there we go. But if I don't see her for a bit, that's also fine. I just want to make sure I'm available for her the entire day. That's all. Because again, like I said, a lot of people want to see her today because it's her birthday. She has a ton of friend groups, a ton of circles, and everything like that. So she'll be like a ping pong ball all day today. So it's what happens every year. Oh, hi D-Dog. How you doing? Welcome in, you goober. Oh. Okay. Let me get one more drink real quick, since I did a lot of talking in that small amount of time. Just make sure I'm good. A little bit more of a reprieve. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's just speaking on Keiko that like, yeah, even before we started dating, like if I take the camera over here, that's her right there. That's her right there. She's the orca doing this was during one of 12's punishments. We got Fishy on the right, I think that's Pete right there as the proto chi right there. And then Keiko in the back, and then me, and then Stinky right there. And then Joel's after I made him his Kangu and Tatten. And we're all doing 12's punishment squats when he was being mean to everyone. So she was joining us for work. She was joining us and stuff like that for the beginning of workouts. It was very nice. Oh, where did you guys go? Was very first workout days? It was the very first one when we were going to that public world that I found, the public gym world. Where did you guys go in my hand? Why did you disappear? Ah, what happened? Hold on, we were having technical difficulties. You guys just exploded on my hand. Where did you go? Refresh list. Okay, there we go. I see you now. May happen a bit, then lost in Shaw game at the moment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, sweetie. You play that and happen whenever. Hopefully the whenever is within the time, Keiko. I mean, we both can hang out with her at the same time, obviously. So, anyways, let us continue with the workouts now. So, we are now moving on to the final 2 workouts of the day. This is the second half of the workout. But how are you doing, D-Dog? If I didn't say that, I'm sorry. We're moving on to the final 2 workouts of the day. Remember, it's leg day, so leggies. So very simple next one. It's simple. There's a lot of reps to it because it takes a bit, depending on who you are. This one can take a lot. I say this pretty much every time. This one can take a bit for you to actually start feeling it because it's there's not much movement to it. It's just all it is we're doing calf raises. So all you're doing is you're going up on your tippy toes essentially, and then back down. You don't got to go super high. You just got to go you can go a tiny bit off the ground if you want, or you can go really high off the ground, like this. You may not really see it visually on my feet, but you can see my head going up, like how high I'm going up right there. So you can go up that high, or you can go up just a little bit. As long as the backs of your feet are coming off the ground a little bit, that's the main thing. I mean, I literally lost. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no. That's one reason why I had to stop playing it for a bit on one of the streams because I was like, I'm so lost. I have no idea where to go. My best opinion for you, sweetie, is start smacking walls because there might be a wall you just forgot to smack, and it's actually a passageway. Yeah, that's how I found where to go. I smacked some walls and I found out where to go. But yeah, so we'll be doing 4 sets of these, and in each set there are 20 because these take a bit for people to start feeling. Usually after the first set, a lot of people are just like, I really didn't feel anything in that. But by the 4th set, people are like, okay, now I'm really feeling it. So that's why we have a lot. So just when I say up, you'll go slightly off the ground or really high off the ground, whatever you want. Have your hands wherever you want. You could be doing this the entire time as you're going up and down. You could be doing the wave. You could be doing the wiggle. You can be a noodle. Just be careful you don't fall when you're going up because you might lose your balance. So be careful. But yeah, with that said, everyone get ready. I've been smacking walls nonstop. I played enough Hollow Knight to remember that. I mean, I thought I was smacking enough walls too, but I ended up not. So you may have just missed one that you thought you smacked. But yeah, so everyone get ready for the first set. Get ready, get set, and start. Up, down 1, up, down 2, up, down 3, up, down 4, up, down 5, up, down 6, up, down 7, up, down 8, up, down 9, up, down 10, up, down 11, up, down 12, up, down 13, up, down 14, up, down 15, up, down 16, up, down 17, up, down 18, up, down 19, and up, down 20. And rest. See, there's not much to them. There's going up a little bit and going down. Like, we can't hold these too long because holding them too long can be actually really strenuous. And for your toe, not really for your calves, it's mostly for your tippy toes. You really shouldn't be straining unless you are like holding on to something, you're trying to like do something. Your toes aren't meant to be like constantly under strain like that. So if we hold it too long, you can actually hurt your toes. So that's why we're just going up and going down. Going up and then going down. That's all. Okay, second set. So everyone get ready. Get set. And start. Up. Down 1. Up. Down 2. Up. Down 3. Up. Down 4. Up. Down 5. Up. Down 6. Up. Down 7. Up. Down 8. Up. Down 9. Up. Down 10. Up. Down 11. Up. Down 12. Up. Down 13. Up. Down 14. Up. Down 15. Up. Down 16. Up. Down 17. Up. Down 18. Up. Down 19. And up. Down 20. And rest. Okay, we are... Sorry if that came from the mic. I just had a massive burp I had to hold back. I didn't want it. It may have been picked up a little bit, but if I let it out, you would just start at the mic. Okay. We're on to the third set now. We only got this set and the next one, and then we're done with these ones. And then we're going on to the sumo squats, which I'm going to change up, and we're going to do 10 in each set of those to make it go a little bit quicker. In the sumo squats. I'll get to the sumo squats in a second, but we're halfway done with these ones. So on to the third set of the calf raises. So everyone get ready. Get set. And start. Up. Down 1. Up. Down 2. Up. Down 3. Up. Down 4. Up. Down 5. Up. Down 6. Up. Down 7. Up. Down 8. Up. Down 9. Up. Down 10. Up. Down 11. Up. Down 12. Up. Down 13. Up. Down 14. Up. Down 15. Up. Down 16. Up. Down 17. Up. Down 18. Up. Down 19. And up. Down 20. And rest. Okay. We have one more set of these to do, and then we are moving on to the sumo squats, which will be the final workout of the day. Sumo squats are very similar to normal squats, but if you've seen sumos and their stance is a much wider stance than what would you consider a normal squat. They itchy head or neck, head, face. Okay, on to the final set of these. So we are on the calf raises still. This is the final set of these. So everyone get ready, get set, and start. Up, down 1, up, down 2, up, down 3, up, down 4, up, down 5, up, down 6, up, down 7, up, down 8, up, down 9, up, down 10, up, down 11, up, down 12, up, down 13, up, down 14, up, down 15, up, down 16, up, down 17, up, down 18, up, down 19, and up, down 20, and rest. Okay. So now we are moving on to the final workout of the day. The final workout, like I said, is sumo squats. So when it comes to squats, normally it's like a little bit of like a stance like this, and you're just kind of going down like this, and that's it. So sumo squats is pretty much the same thing. The only difference is your stance is much wider. For to get a good idea of it, big sumo squat kind of, if you notice how sumo normally they like get ready and stuff like that, they kind of go like this. So like a nice wide stance like this. So that's how you can gauge whether or not, if you're wide enough. You can kind of do the little sumo thing and see if, you don't got to be exactly that wide, because that is a rather large gap, but, do the little thing, and then, you can pull your legs in a little bit. But the idea is it's a wider stance than a normal squat. And so what we're doing with this one is I normally have it put for, well, hold on. Let me fix my, there you go. Sorry, I had to fix my audio. Normally I have it set for 6 reps with 5 in each, so a total of 30. But what we're going to do today is we're going to do it in 10. So, as in 10 reps. So 3 sets of 10. Okay? So, and you can have your arms wherever you want. Cross your body is the easiest. This, if you are having trouble keeping your balance when you're going down. Above the head is the hardest, because you got to keep your hands on top of your head the entire time. Or if you are wanting to help your posture a little bit, put your hands behind your back like this as you're doing it. So whichever one you want, up to you. I usually have my hands on top of my head. So with that said, everyone get ready, get set, and start. Down, up 1, down, up 2, down, up 3, down, up 4, down, up 5, down, up 6, down, up 7, down, up 8, down, up 9, and down, up 10, and rest. Okay, we got 2 more sets of these. And then we'll be done with workouts for the day. Okay. On to the... Oop. Let me click this real quick. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Okay, on to the second set of these. So everyone get ready. Get set. And start. Down. Up. 1. Down. Up. 2. Down. Up. 3. Down. Up. 4. Down. Up. 5. Down. Up. 6. Down. Up. 7. Down. Up. 8. Down. Up. 9. And down. Up. 10. And rest. Okay. We have one more set to do, and then we will be done for the day. Woo! Okay. Final set, everyone. So give it your all. Remember, it's 10 in the set. So, here we go. Everyone get ready. Good set. And start. Down. Up. 1. Down. Up. 2. Down. Up. 3. Down. Up. 4. Down. Up. 5. Down. Up. 6. Down. Up. 7. Down. Up. 8. Down. Up. 9. And down. Up. 10. And rest. And we're done. Good job, everyone. That is it for workouts today. Good job. Woo. Also, I see a possum in the background. Oh my god. It's the Scruffy. Hey, Scruffy.
Hello.
How is you doing? That's good. Sorry, I was drinking. Okay. Let's see. So, like I said, pretty much shortly after stream, because technically the stream has actually been going on for like 7 hours, but I just crashed like 46 minutes into the first part of the stream, which it's fine now. So yeah, I definitely do think sometimes when I start my PC, the fan profiles just don't get set on my GPU, and it just crashes. My entire stuff. It doesn't blue screen or anything like that. It just acts like it's overheating and just simply crashes completely. Because its profiles aren't activating. Because I've touched the back of my PC when it's happened a couple times, and it was burning hot. After the restart, it's like, it's perfectly fine. I'm doing the exact same thing I was just doing. So it's like, that's the only thing I can think it's doing, is it's like, it's not enabling its profile when to ramp up the fans. It's just, sitting idle. It's like, yeah, we're cooking ourselves. It's fine. But it still has a failsafe in there to, like, stop itself if it's about to break. And that failsafe is causing my PC to crash. So, that's what I think, at least. I'm hoping that's the case, because, again, every time it's happened afterward, it's been fine. Every time it's happened, it restarts, or it either restarts properly, or it just stays black screened, and I have to hold the power button for a second to let it restart, and then everything's fine. So, I just have to keep an eye on it. And if I know it's about to crash or anything like that, I'm like, well, I might have to restart my PC, guys. I could probably catch it sooner if I actually, because like today I got up pretty late because I fell asleep really late. I was trying to fall asleep for a bit, but I fell asleep really late. So normally my PC's on for a couple hours, and that's when it usually happens, is when I'm like just getting ready for stream and then it crashes. It does that. It does the restart thing and everything, and then it's fine. If it does it, it doesn't happen like every day or whatever. But when it does, it normally happens before stream. I don't normally say anything about it because I'm like, okay, something happened, and now it's fine. But since it's happened a couple times on the stream, it's made me think about it more. And yeah, it seems like, yeah, when I touched the backplate, just after backplate, there we go. Just after it crashes on stream, it's been really hot. So I think it's something to do with like the fans not ramping up correctly. So it could be a driver thing that I might have to fix. If anything, hopefully, because again, after the restart, it's just fine. It hasn't had an issue since. So we'll see. We are, like I said, we are done with the workouts, and I did say I wanted to get off like as soon as possible, just in case Keiko, even though she may be bouncing around right now, and she may not be available right now. She could, because of how she is on her birthday, she could be available in like 2 minutes, and then I might not. And then if I grab her in those 2 minutes, and I can spend the amount of time with her, whatever she wants to, play games, watch movies, or whatever, and then that's it. But if I don't catch her in those 2 minutes, I might have to wait till like 9 o'clock, as in at night. So we'll see. But yeah, that's why I want to get off sooner rather than later, just in case. And that way, if I do catch her early in the day, I can for sure still do workouts and stuff like that. Or not workouts. I can still do Retro Friday and stuff like that later. So, okay, let's see. Well, I did say last time I was contemplating people to raid into, and that group right there won because they were playing Legend of Zelda. So, once I find my raid button, what the frick? Oh, here it is. So let me click on this goobery here. Wow, there's a lot of people playing VR chat right now. Holy crud. Normally I don't see like anyone that I'm not following. Like, or if they are, they're in non-English, so I can't raid into them anyways. But wow, that's a wow. I don't know what's special about today, but a lot of people are actually streaming VR chat. Well, let me correct myself. They are doing VR chat, and they're not just shaky boobies. So that's a nice surprise. But we will do this. We'll raid this goober here, like so. But yeah, thank you all for being here. It's been a lot of fun. Again, I will let you guys know in the Discord, !Discord, if I will be streaming, if I'm not streaming today, because maybe that just happens to be the time Keiko's available for her birthday for me. So we'll see. If you don't hear from me before 7, I should be good. As in 7 p.m. My time, Pacific Standard Time. So shaky boobies. Yes, that's what I normally see when I pull up VR chat. Is I see a couple people I am following streaming for VR chat, and then all the other people are shaky boobies. Bye, Star. Twas lurking tonight. Hope you all had a good workout. Yee, we did. Thank you, Tidy. Bye, Chuckles. If you guys have the emotes, remember the raid message is just either comfies or hearts. So whichever one you got, if you got both, that's awesome. You can put both, but that's the right message, is comfies and hearts. We send the comfy vibes and the comfy hearts. Let's see you guys hopefully later today. Hopefully, but again, But it'll all depend on if Keiko's available and she's available. Bye, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Bye. 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 What? Ad, go away. Bye. Bye. It tried running an ad right at the end.
Nice.
I was just like, it's about to start an ad. No.